Yeah. Somebody says hello immediately when clicking the button, but no one's going to be there yet when you do that. Oh, I guess I should do with at Nikhil.
Oh my god.
Oh, I typed in at Nikhil into the title and it had a little pop-up thing. I was like, oh, you should do shared chat. It looks like you're streaming with at Nikhil.
Oh my god, you should do shit, chat.
Auto-detecting
I'm not even live.
the at username, so fucked up.
Damn. Ah, I was just looking in your server. Blue Sky finally added notifications for specific accounts. Finally.
Yeah.
We really wait for such little.
Yeah, tiny
fucking
little features.
Scraps because we're all just taking whatever scraps we can because we're all just run away from X.
Yeah, no, we just need to wait for when they add post scheduling. You know,
And bookmarks.
Actually, one of my things I said it like, or I put the words like, one day I'll be able to schedule posts or something like that, and then some account replied to me like, oh, there's actually this third party thingy thing. I think it was someone who runs it or something. I don't know.
I was gonna use something like that, and then I realized I don't even fucking care right now. I think I haven't posted art in a little while because it's just so much effort to I already had to do all the art and now I have to go and do nightshade and glaze. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like 10 things to upload and I got tired of doing them one at a time. I just dumped it all there.
Yeah, I hate having to try and wait and space it out.
Man. Oh, did you have anything that you wanted to have in like a little screen, Cheryl, or should I?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Anything I'm touching today is secret, I guess.
Oh, okay. Quickly checking in. Hello, nice start to the art fight. Oh, hello, Dave. Welcome to here. Hope we're having a good art fight too. I'm actually I'm actually going to be working on a commission a little bit, so I can say that I'm working on it. And then I'll do some more. I'll do at least one art fight thing today.
Lots of artwork to be working on. Finally got new headphones in, so there hopefully should not be any more accidentally hearing yourself again.
Okay. The microphone sounds a little different. I don't know if that's related.
Different bad?
Hmm. Well, I don't actually remember the last time I was in voice chat with you. And I probably wasn't paying super close attention. Just sounds a little louder and a little bit more fuzzy than usual. Hello,
Hmm.
Fusoku.
How about this?
Can you
Just adjusting the gain or not?
Oh, okay. Sounds a little better, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it sounded a bit like it was peaking before.
Oh, oopsie. Yeah. I think I was just fucking around with the gain a lot before
Oh,
because
okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
As long as it's not bad.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds fine now.
Okay. Hello, Fusoku and Puppy Potion.
Oh. Hello, Topaz.
Did did Fusoku like change name on Twitch?
Um. Yeah, I
He
think.
was Fusoku before,
Yeah, it's
right?
they've had it as Fokosu once or twice, but I guess they don't like that one as much, so they asked to be referred to as Fusoku instead.
Mhm.
And it takes a while before you can change your name again.
Yeah.
I'm a little amoeba. Oh,
Hello, Amoeba.
always
No, I don't know. I'm just I'm just saying shit.
okay. Mm. Oh my. Does this one have? This one is just a JPEG. Banish it.
Also, I did the thing that you sent me, and I'm free. I'm free from the
Yeah.
activate Windows zone.
Oh, Jorb.
Yippee! Thank
So
you.
you saw my little message about it too, right? Like,
I think so.
okay.
Hi, Emily, my little creature. So many
Oh,
familiar
hello.
creatures. Wow.
Getting distracted.
Oopsie.
That's just normal Twitch stream behavior, I think, actually. Okay.
True. If you didn't want to be distracted, you wouldn't really be streaming.
Well, TBH, I kind of don't really do much outside of streams anymore.
Yeah, I feel that. And then someone asks, but what do you do outside of stream? And all I can really say is rot.
Lie in bed and wail and screech.
Yeah, pretty much. Over stim time. Yay.
Cone
You
dog? Oh my
okay?
god. Sketched this on iPad. I gotta keep the lines crunchy, I guess.
Mm.
I mean, I guess I don't have to, but like, I don't want to draw over every single line again just to make it consistent.
Fair enough. I never know when it comes to models if I should make crunchy lines or the smoothest, cleanest lines.
Mm. I mean, I guess if you're making it for yourself, then I guess you can do whatever. If you're making it for someone else, if they don't like it, I guess they'll let you know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Scripting stuff and have words.
yeah. Nicho has got a lot of good words. So fucked up.
That is fucked up because I don't know about that.
Okay, you just say them in a really sexy way. Sexy and awesome way.
True. True.
I think with like live 2D model lane weight, a lot of ones I see, they're like have really thin lines. TBH.
Yeah. Or they go the route of like the outline backfill thing.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just generally that the anime style that they go for is just kind of like that.
Yeah.
Very clean, very. Yeah.
Most models are going for like that anime. Not to be fucked up and evil, but the most generic anime style that you can imagine.
Yeah. No panty and stocking style.
Like there's anime that have like super personality and really pretty styles, and then there's anime where it's just like every single thing from the studio looks like the same fucking slop.
Yeah. So that's what the gamers want.
It's true. It's pretty slop. The color sludge.
It goes in the trough for your eyes. You slurp it up with your eye mouth. Yum yum.
Delicious. I mean, I feel it. I like consuming whatever.
Yeah, I guess anime as always looks nice at least.
Yeah. It always looks nice and it's pretty safe.
Yeah. Muddy's been making me watch. Muddy wants to make me watch all the classics TM, but I haven't actually watched that much anime before.
Mm.
He wants to watch Death Note now.
Oh my god. I thought you guys were watching Death Note at some point.
No, we've been watching Code Geass. I mean Geass.
It's a classic, yes. Code Geass and Death Note are definitely 2000s anime where they just would not have been made today.
Yeah.
There's just something about them.
Hmm. Poses and covers her eye. My Geass will show the way. Yeah, I liked it a lot, but hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I
It's
said but.
enjoyable to watch.
I just liked it a lot.
Yeah.
End sentence. Um,
I think it's fair to add the but. It's very silly.
yeah, it is.
Especially
Some of
with
the like instances where he was like, where what's his name, Lelouch was like, and he did a little miscalculation or whatever, and then they cut to like inside his mech, and he's like shitting his pants and pissing and shitting or whatever. That was like unintentional comedy for me.
Yeah. It's so good. Like that's what I mean, where it's like there's something about that era of anime where it's like you're supposed to take this seriously, but then you're just like, oh my fucking god, this is hilarious. There's gonna be a lot of moments like that in Death Note for you.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually seen any real Death Note episodes. The only thing I've seen is Tumblr edits. Like, Muddy showed me this stupid thing of like them playing Minecraft.
Oh, the Minecraft.
Very silly. Yeah, there's also the trans one. The Minecraft thing was like voice acted.
Oh my god.
For extra silliness.
Zoned out for a second. We're just talking about like oldies animes of the 2000s. The first two thoughts being Code Geass and Death Note.
All right, I had unfinished thoughts about Code Geass. It's cool that it's got a little bit of, okay, maybe it's silly to say real world inspiration or whatever, but like feels like someone who studied a little bit of history wrote it.
Yeah, except they also went like, what if Japan was the colonized by the US? The United States of Japan.
Oh yeah, that's right. It actually reminded me of so that time where Tokyo became a hole in the ground or whatever, that reminded me that I've seen another series where Japan gets exploded or whatever, because I guess they just, it's like maybe it's fucked up to say this, World War II reference. That makes it sound just like anime, like, oh, just a media reference, but no, like in Guilty Gear, Japan is just like a giant hole in the ocean.
Oh my god.
And one of the stages in like one of the later Guilty Gears, you just see like a hole in the ocean in the background and then water flowing into it. And then the stage is called Japan, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. An anime about revolution? I mean, it's obviously a little unrealistic because Lelouch's got magic powers and everybody be organizing instantly. Kind of fucked up, honestly.
Yeah.
He played one clip of the leaders bad mouthing the people, and then the entire country was rioting in like 60s in less than an hour. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing so little draw right now. I don't think I have the multitasking streamer brain.
Yeah. I also think a lot about Code Geass's like Pizza Hut ads everywhere.
Yeah. That's very silly. They even have a little pizza guy doll. You think they had those in real life?
Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure that at that time you like could get Code Geass Pizza Hut collab boxes
Oh,
and stuff.
hmm. How do you think this compares to Hatsune Miku holographic dancing on your pizza box with the app?
Well, I think at least an anime studio got to make an anime
Oh,
with the
okay,
money
yeah.
that they got from Pizza Hut.
Oh, also, hello, Bells.
Hi.
Honestly, it's kind of when I saw Pizza Hut ads in it, I was thinking like, oh, maybe they just wanted to do a little product placement. Maybe another thing will show up, but no, it's just Pizza Hut, the only company that exists
Yeah.
in Code Geass.
I think they were like a majority of the funding.
Wow. They, oh yeah, they even had a fucking episode that an episode with giant pizza. It was
Oh
not Pizza
yeah,
Hut
yeah.
branded, but it's and also just the pizza plush showing up in like so many shots. It's like, you know, way more branding effort than just sticking conspicuous Pizza Hut stickers.
Yeah, they really were like, all right, we got to dedicate a whole episode to this. I don't know how we're gonna fit it in our like Viva la Revolution anime, but we got this.
It's okay. We have the high school segments set up just for this purpose.
True. Pizza Hut really said, "Let us fund your revolution."
You know.
Oh my god, if only. Shout out 7 Up in JoJo's.
Oh,
Oh my god. Is a 7 Up ad in JoJo?
did think about watching JoJo before, but too gory.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a very gory kind of series. That's fair.
Oh yeah, that's right. I told Muddy that after watching Code Geass, we have to watch the Mega Man Battle Network anime. I don't know if he remembers that I said that.
Uh, you're gonna fucking make this happen.
Oh, hey, Mega Man Battle Network, right? It's not even like I don't think it's really that good of an anime. I think it's actually kind of bad. It's like one of those tie-in things.
You're just doing it for the experience to know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other things that are sort of. Oh, wait. Black Rock Shooter. That was a
Oh.
thing. That was like an anime that came out that was literally based off of a song, like a Hatsune Miku song.
Huh?
Yeah, it.
That
Don't
okay.
ask me what it's fucking about because it was so like whatever that I just
Hmm.
don't remember anymore.
When are they gonna make a Hatsune Miku anime?
That's a good question. Are you gonna watch Naruto?
um, I don't
I
know.
guess Naruto's kind of gory too, though.
I mean, wait, is it? Mm,
Well,
hmm.
it is about ninjas killing people. or each other.
I
rather.
mean, hmm, I don't know. Like, well, I do remember the first few episodes of JoJo. They had like guys exploding into chunks and hands being cut down the middle between the fingers and like
Not sure.
I don't know, big splashes of blood and stuff. I don't know if I mean wasn't I don't know. I don't think Naruto was on that level, or at least if it was on that level back. I mean, it was like
I don't think it's on that level.
yeah. The youngins were watching Naruto back then. My mom's gonna walk in and be like, "Damn, Timmy."
OVA for JoJo's just that much more. Okay, interesting.
Or to read the words.
In
In the 90s, OVA, honestly, the anime undersells / weirdly censors the gore compared to the OVA. The OVA isn't perfect at all, but the way meat flops about in the OVA is something else. Oh. I forgot to move the chat is on my face. When I use this model, I move the chat underneath so that I can show the whole model off. Because it's doing the little floaty thing.
Naruto's anime always felt kind of homogenous to you. How so? Or I don't know what that means in this way. You remember watching Shippuden as a kid? Yeah, when Naruto got to Shippuden when I was a kid, like I just did not get it at all, TM, because it got like Naruto original is a lot more palatable for like brainless mode and child mode, but Naruto Shippuden goes into like war and like geopolitical politics and like, are we the wait a minute, I've grown up in a colonizer nation that has abused other nearby nations.
Are we the baddies?
Yes, it actually does go into, are we the baddies?
Oh.
Yeah. I know I should try to go through Boruto.
Can't believe Naruto's woke. We're gonna have to cramsel him to turn him into a shrimp.
Yeah. He's like the first character in his part of the world is just like, wait a minute. Maybe it was kind of fucked up that we used this other country as a war ground and just didn't fucking consider and care about the people that got blown up. Animation, the pacing, everyone hollers about the filler, but yeah, the filler. Yeah. It'd be good if you like find ones that, or like find a list that removes all the filler, because then you don't have that much like to watch. Oh, hi.
Thank you for the raid. It's Tui. Hope you had a good stream.
Hello, raiders. Welcome in. It's art time with Scoots.
Art time, yeah. Very slowly talking or drawing while talking about an anime. 75% talking about anime, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow. Big Fluffy Fox and Melophonetic.
Big Fluffy
Art is going
Fox.
alright, I guess.
I know you say you're like going a little slower, but like your slow is still pretty fast, I think. So I think it's okay.
Okay. I'm like behind on chat because I'm trying to. Oh.
No, it's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your service.
The yapping support. Yeah, hope y'all are good. Hope art was good. Was Tui working on Art Fight or something else? You never know. Once it's this month, it's a 50-50 chance of either Art Fight or anything else, I guess. Hope it was productive. And
Yeah.
feel free to go decompress and take care of yourself. Art fight.
I'm trying to remember where I've seen Mellow. Are they?
Are you Crystal?
Oh yeah, I'm on Team Crystal. I like
Yeah.
shiny rocks.
God, me too. If I was participating, I would also be Team Crystal.
Yeah.
Should I just choose a team so that if like someone wants to attack me for no reason, they can get some points, I guess? I feel like if I choose a team, that
I mean,
implies that
it's
I'm
up to
like
you.
participating.
You can be you can be one of the dreaded quote unquote art farmers. That's what the TikTok kids who joined an art fight in the last year or two call it when you just join to get art. Those damn TikTok kids. I mean, no, it's apparently that's where all the drama's at. Lamau.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Yeah, you vibe in mine and Bun's stream. Hi. Good to see you.
Ah, okay.
Topaz.
Leaning toward
Topaz,
Team
shiny
Crystal
rock.
because Topaz?
Art farm on the fields. The art is growing into fine crop for the art farmer.
Fine crop for the art farmer? You know? Make sure to water them every 2 days.
I mean, I guess it's like that sentiment of like, oh, the equivalent exchange of needing to or folks expecting for like the back and forth.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that makes me like
You can just send your army of friends to make up for it.
Oh my god.
Totally.
Oh, if I was Poppy Fur, maybe. Teehee.
Oh. Nick is Poppy Fur to me.
No. You're silly. Art is growing nicely this year. It ain't much, but it's honest work. True, true, true. Glad it's coming along nicely.
Honest gold for honest work. Crunch.
You will always be famous to me, Popular.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, I never noticed the little creature for the TTS.
Oh, yeah, I added that some months ago. There's a thing in VTS Pog where for some reason it's actually under the moderation section of its settings. I don't know why. But you can make VTS Pog activate hotkeys. So I made it activate an item scene hotkey, so that little thing pops in and out.
Oh, interesting.
Also, I was gonna say, Tui, if you had some art that you finished, like an art fight attack that you wanted to share, you can drop it in chat and I'll put it on the big screen. I'll put it on the projector.
You're wrapping it up now. Putting a nice little bow on it.
Oh, okay. I should probably clean up the body before I actually do the clothing on top. Might be a good idea. Otherwise, I'm lining up stuff to um thing that might not actually be the right spot.
Oh yeah. I'm in that mood where whenever I'm working on stuff for other folks, I'm like, oh man, I want to work on my stuff. And now that I have like the breathing space to work on my stuff, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to do this.
Oh well.
The curse.
What are you working on right now, if I may ask?
I'm working on like a little sketch for now for the thing TM.
Okay.
Otherwise, I've been picking up my model again.
Okay. Wait, again? Is there? Oh, wait, no, the one that yeah,
Yeah.
the humanoid-ish one. That's gonna be all cool and awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just the like working and cutting every single part and drawing every single part.
Yeah.
That's just like, oh.
Big project. All my homies hate big projects.
Little projects good. Big projects, ugh.
Yeah. Maybe our scientists can turn the big project into multiple small projects.
True. Figure out a way to break them down.
I was actually thinking about fighting game thing again. Some creatures, maybe like at least 2 creatures, may remember when I was like, "Oh, I'm thinking about making a fighting game thing." I think I was up until 4 a.m. just thinking about potential game mechanics for it.
Oh no, not
Mm.
the designing.
Yeah, actually,
A
I'm kind of
lot.
surprised I was able to stay up that long just thinking about it. This is totally opposite to how Muddy operates, where Muddy's like, "Okay, I'm done being awake," and then he passes out.
Yeah, I'm on a similar vein, so I just usually just play games in bed until like my eyes are just like, stop, please, just let me close. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Just go to bed.
Honestly, if I played video games in bed, I would be like, uh, back when I was playing Star Sector more often, was it back in when I was at my parents' place? Sometimes I'd stay up playing it until the sun came up, and it'd be like
Yeah, it's
8
been me
a.m.
lately.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Hardcore gaming.
No, I'm just fucked up. That's all.
Oh, okay. I kind of avoid playing games now that are like, I don't know if grindy is the right word, but it's like, games where I feel the need to try and maximize the efficiency of my time.
Mm.
Because, like, I don't know, Star Sector, spaceship game, where you can take missions to get money, and then you can use your money to build a space colony or whatever. So then I'd be like, oh, I should grab all these missions, and then I'm gonna pick the most optimal path to get between them and complete them all, and have enough fuel to come back, and whatever, and then blah blah blah, and it's like, and then like, oh, okay, that took 3 hours of real time, and then we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, yeah. I can see that being a little bit of
You know,
a hole. I feel it.
Curse of aspiration. Stay up for a while, just trying to fully fall asleep while I'm having thoughts. Yeah, I usually gotta turn off my thoughts when I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Ask me to. Oh, also, hello, Kaz. Hi. Welcome to. Oh, oops. I got that Taylor plushie on my arm. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. You asked me to collect 20 fuck shits and complete 5 piss missions, I'm gonna explode. Oh, grindy? Yeah. It's easier for me to stop playing grindy games actually, because if the grind becomes mind numbing, then it's just like, this sucks actually. But I don't know. Star Sector makes my brain go wee. Number go up. Wow, kind of fucked up.
I get stuck in the like. I like to play the same thing over and over, but then once I get to like a certain part of the whatever game, like for example, I'll get into playing Dwarf Fortress again, and I'll make like a decent enough for it, and then once everything's like stable enough, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I do the
I'm
same
good.
thing. I get a big fleet in Star Sector that can blow stuff up easily. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done.
Yep,
It's too easy now.
mission accomplished. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, Lily. Thanks for the water in church.
Hey, Lily.
All right, that's right. I'm supposed to bench. I've been thinking I need to stretch my whole body more in general.
Yeah, I feel that.
All this wrist stretching, or okay. I think the stretching of my wrist I do doesn't really that much, but I don't know, my wrist's still sensitive after like whenever it decided to be sensitive,
I feel that.
and like I don't know, stretching in general, like starting to get sore more easily just from things like walking around outside.
No, I feel you.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
I noticed lately my back is sore a lot, and I'm like, no, fuck.
we're so old. We're only like I don't know. I don't know how old you are actually. I'm not even 30 yet.
I am 30.
Oh, you know. Yeah. There's like one particular part of or what's it? A couple problem areas, I guess. My right knee is kind of shitty, and my hips. Um, so like, um, recently one of the times I went to go pick up Muddy from the mall. It's not really picking up. It's more like I meet him at the mall so that we can go home on the train together. Um, but like, I was just well, I guess it might have been because I was trying to walk quicker, since that seems to make my knee hurt more quickly. But like, it's literally it's the same like walk that I've done a few times already, and then my knee just started hurting randomly in the mall while we were like going between shops real quick before we left.
No.
And then I like, yeah, I don't know. It's my kneecap thing, I guess. I have to walk slow, or else it's really well. It's painful enough that I can't like walk at normal speed.
Yeah, I get you. I wonder what you can do about that. That's one of the ones that's more like concerning for managing, I guess.
Yeah, it's I mean, it wasn't really a problem before. I mean, there's this thing I've noticed that my right knee pops a lot easier than my left knee, and whenever I'm lying in bed, I get I can't help it, but it'll be like, I'm gonna pop my knee, pop. Um, but like, it used to only hurt after like walking for a long time. Like if my parents wanted me to go on a hike with them, and it didn't really like immediately become painful. It would kind of just get sore at first.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to stretch every day. So fucked up. There's
I know.
yeah. I oh, there's a possibility that it's just because I'm a lot more sedentary than I used to be, but I'm not really sure how I would like know that or like how to test that or whatever.
Yeah, I feel you. Ooh, art.
Oh, it's JPEG time. Found and drew this zombie bunny character. I think it turned out pretty good. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, this is cool.
I'm gonna resist the urge to say Five Nights at Fettuccine. It's a cute character. I like
It's cute.
finger wiggle, rar. I like the cell shading as well. Oh, and it's got the dramatic lighting. It's like darker at the top of the lit from below. Yeah.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Fredson now featuring Dead by Daylight.
Oh yeah. I suppose it's true. Fredward Frasbells, Funk Night at Felicia's. Well, Felicia Darkstalkers? Wow. I'm the only one who's gonna know what the heck I'm talking about.
Mayhaps. I don't know. I also got distracted.
Darkstalkers is a Capcom fighting game with like vampires and shit.
Oh.
Felicia
That's
is
what's
a
up.
cat girl from that game.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Felicia's design in Darkstalkers is very it's like so she has like I mean it's kind of an interesting like pattern thing going on, but like she has like a bunch of little fur strips on her body that just conveniently cover like the nips and cooch. It's very silly.
Yes, one of those meow meow characters.
Yeah.
Today is the day to attack Scoots and reach 30 attacks. 30 attacks? It's been 7 days.
Keep going to watch.
Giant murder paws. I feel like I've seen this character that you're describing, especially since Lily says this is also the game that Morrigan comes from, and I know
yeah,
I'm vaguely
Morrigan's the
familiar with that
succubus.
design too.
Green hair
Yeah.
and the fucking Halloween costume looking ass. No. No, she invented the Halloween costume actually. Yeah, they're all kind of Halloween looking. They got a Frankenstein character in there, and they got a Wolfman, and they got I think there's a mummy character as well. Some other ones.
That's fun.
They actually have one that's like Red Riding. Oh, is that her name? Red Riding Hood. Yeah, Red Riding Hood, but she is actually a psychopath, and in her backseat she has like guns and Molotovs.
Like Lilith more though.
I've never actually played Darkstalkers. I'm fucked up that I've given every creature the impression that I'm the most fighting gamer gamer that ever was.
There's so many out there.
Oh. Meowdy.
Monster. That's a cool name.
Hello. I hope our
Hello.
art went well. I'm gonna assume you were doing art fight stuff again. Oh yeah,
Damn, that text too slow.
I totally forgot to introduce myself for the last raid. I usually forget. But yeah, I hope art went well. If you want to show anything that you finished, you can drop it in chat and I'll put it up on the big screen.
I recognize this critter. I saw you draw on this one recently.
Oh yeah, I made them a live 2D model very, very recently.
Yeah. Yippee! Finish 3 attacks. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't finish. I didn't finish gassing up Spawn. Skunky? I don't know what name they prefer to go by the most. I think they're a pretty good artist, and you should look at them with your eyeballs for at least 5 minutes.
Hope you had a good stream. Sounds like it was productive if you got 3 attacks done. Feel free to take care of yourself. And feel free to share the goods if you want.
I wish I could finish 3 attacks a day. I think my multi-kill era is over.
No. Yeah, I feel that.
Hmm. I mean, I guess I could do a lot of attacks if I really, I don't know. If I really
Went for
tried, I
different
could,
quality.
but different quality, yeah, low
yeah.
quality crunches you. Yeah, no,
Different
I don't.
style, different qualities, blah blah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could do like little chibi guys, but I wanna make
Destruction of your
attacks that have a
brain.
lot of. I would like to make sure each one has a modicum of effort put into it. Little guy. This is
You
what a little
place
guy
a kiss
looks
on
like.
every head before you send them off.
I think it's actually been. I don't know. There was one of the earlier art fights I did do like little teeny guy chibis, but I haven't really done that in the last few. It's time for me to go. It's time to go for me now. They'll throw my tax in the scoot server now. Okay. Have a good day, Dave. Here's my favorite one I did. It came out cute.
Take care, Dave. Let's see. Ooh, that is so cute.
Yeah. Very cute. Tail on the lap. Sitting cozy. I like the outfit too. I'm snooping. Kitty cat with skin knife. So fucked up and evil.
Oh, it's cute. I like the style for the eyes.
Yeah.
I feel lately like I'm struggling a lot with eyes.
They're very pokey.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Sophie.
Oh, hello. Hi, Sophie. Come to, I'm distracted. Oh, that's why they have a knife. Okay. Oh. And, I mean... Hello. Thank you for the raid, Rune Wolf Guardian.
Hello.
Didn't even
welcome.
finish processing the last one with my brain cells. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna assume that you're also doing art fight. This seems statistically likely. If you finished anything that you'd like to drop in chat, that you want to show off, I can put it on the big screen. And also, feel free to go and... What was it? If you're all tired EP, feel free to go and take a rest or eat food or whatever. Cozy Art Beans come to rest. Meow. Meow. I'm actually not
It
working on
just
art
seems
fight. Yeah,
statistically likely.
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, working on the commission grind.
I mean, I guess I could have told this person, no, I'm not taking commissions right now, but I like having money. Kind of fucked up, honestly.
Fuck.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm anyone who doesn't know me, I'm a furry artiste that draws. Furry artists are known to draw furries, I guess. I guess I rarely draw humans sometimes too. And I rigged Live 2D. I rigged this one I'm using right now, but my friend Nakio drew it. He's this little pink cat down here. Yeah, was a coaster stream with music. Just started doing line art of a piece for a friend. Ah. Well, it sounds like you had a good time.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes along smoothly.
Oh.
It's always nice
I don't
drawing
think
stuff for
follow.
your friends.
Yeah. I used to draw more stuff for friends, but now I'm usually like, I'm too tired, dude. I don't feel like drawing for myself, even. You get one birthday art, and then that's the only one you ever get.
Yeah, I'm super slow with making anything for folks.
I think I accidentally deleted a little bit of a layer that I needed.
Oopsie. Yeah. Anyone coming in? You all take care of yourselves. Get some food, some water, some whatevers. Take your meds if you haven't. I need to take my meds.
Oh, oops. Hold on.
I have to later on. Gotta work early. Take care.
Oh,
Rest
okay.
well.
Have a
Good
good
luck at
sleep.
work tomorrow.
You know, I was having a thought. Or not, was it? Actually, I made it like a little blue sky post. I was like, oh, it reminded me to not do art trade live 2Ds again. But actually, it's pretty cool. Or not pretty cool. It's when I see people using it for the first time, oh no, they're about to say something corny. No, it's totes worth it. TM.
You get that dopamine rush.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I feel that every time I see you using this model.
Oh, Okay. Yeah.
T.
Understandable, I spare you mid-storm. Well. There was
Yeah, I'm
actually,
happy with the art.
oh. Oh yeah, it is. It is very nice model art.
T.
I
What were you
already
gonna
said
say?
this, but Nick drew this model's art. Oh, I was gonna say, there was a couple of people, a couple of Twitch mutuals, that had expressed interest in getting a model from me before, but I don't know if they'll ever actually like. Well, I mean, it costs, I don't know, it costs some money.
Yeah.
And if you're a
And
Twitch
we are all
streamer, you
just
probably don't
poor.
have Twitch streamer artist. You probably don't have a lot of money.
You got just like me.
So I was thinking maybe I should just make the like little. I mean, I have made a couple of Live 2D bust art fights before, and if it's an art fight thing, then I can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna half-ass this and that and this and that, and then put effort in this part and then half-ass that. I mean, yeah.
True fair. Take what you can
I mean, I
get.
could just make. I don't know. I've seen some people make like scrimbly, silly guys as live 2Ds for a fight. I think Hound Milk. Hound Milk. Hound got one that was like a fucked up little meme cat or something of his
Keep
green.
thinking about the fucking
Yeah.
Shrek model. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good.
He worked very
Sorry.
hard in it.
He did great. Crumbly little creature models.
I think he's, or like, I'm hopeful that I will see him making other live 2D things. I think that's, I mean, that's kind of the point of the Shrek model, besides just the meme. Was it was supposed to be a practice thing, because he's been intending to switch to another model, not another model, switch to another VTuber design for like a while,
Yeah.
a little while, in like stretched out artist timeline. I think it's probably been more than a year since he was intending to do that. So
Yeah, but I think it seems like there's a lot of factors, right? Like, because I feel like I'm not super close in this space with Hound, but it seems like Hound may not have the best tech also to go along with like making everything go. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like the stuff like computer and webcam and whatever?
Yeah.
He's since him and Q, his boyfriend, are living together. He usually uses Q's PC for streaming now, so the hardware I don't think is really a big problem anymore.
Okay, that's good. Yippee!
Yeah. So that's why he's been using that, well, the live 2D I made him more often. Oh right, I did offer to make him another one of whatever his new design would be, but he said he wanted to make it himself.
I look forward to seeing it.
One day, very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. But yeah, there's at least two guys, two fellas I wanted to make I was thinking maybe I'd make a live 2D bust attack. Although one of them I already made an iPad doodle because I was just like looking at my bookmarks and being like, all right, we're gonna just pick the guys at the top here. I wasn't thinking about it too hard. I mean, I guess they can have 2 things.
I'll be sleeping soon, work in the morning. Oh, good luck at work tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Screaming Doggo. Welcome to here.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good day today. Alright. Another random thing on my mind. Or Scoots is doing the streamer thing, speaking. Or might he doing that table at Supernova in like, I don't know, this fall, I guess. It's in like November. I still haven't really like made anything much for it. Mighty's made a few sticker things.
Yeah, it's hard. It always feels like when you get in at the start, you're like, oh, I have plenty of time, but like that time really goes by really quickly.
Like,
And it's
teacher
not, like,
always said you
super easy
can't
to set up that
can't
much.
do this this assignment in the last 3 days. And then I did it anyway. Didn't even need ChatGPT. Just that goated with the sauce or whatever.
It's so real.
No, but like, I don't know. You already saw my grumbles, but like, I was thinking I should probably do more drawings with a little more thought put into like composition and stuff. I could make God Gamer art if I just tried harder. No, like, I don't know. It's hard to like actually think of what's a thing that this character could be doing and what would the background be and what would whatever. But etc. etc. I just want to draw 40 girls posing in the void.
I know how you feel. Like I'm similar, where it's like I like drawing portraits and stuff, but I don't really have a lot of ideas or like inspiration when it comes to whole composed piece.
Yeah.
You got rated in, but you were away. Love Model and Sona. What is Scoots working on today?
I'm working on a live 2D commission thing. Right now I'm just cleaning up the lines and stuff.
Yeah. And there's also oh, right, my words. I was gonna say Skits actually has like a lot of models.
Yeah. This is true. Have an infinite army of little guys. I don't like how
The
this
current model
looks.
right now, I drew and you rigged.
Yeah. Most of the models I have, I drew the art myself.
This is just one of the few that isn't. That's and she. Wait, what were you saying with this arm?
Oh, I don't like how it looks. All my homies hate drawing hands.
Yeah, real. Thank you.
I was actually I think I've mentioned this a couple times already in other places, but I was intending on. Okay, well, I guess most of characters that I like a little more, I'm probably not actually gonna get rid of, but I've got like some amount of goods that I would like to. I gotta trim down my herd of little furry creatures. Can't just keep buying adopts.
No.
And I was actually thinking that I should probably take down some of these pages on Art Fight that I put up, since some of them might be characters I won't actually have anymore. And it looks a little when you're like, thanks for the Art Fight pick. Now I'm going to sell them off to the furry adopt traffickers.
Yeah, it's a little hard with these kind of things.
Yeah.
I think you already kind of like pre-culled the list down a little bit before Art Fight started, right?
Yeah, and then I was like, actually, I want all these guys to have a chance to get drawn, and then I unculled the list. So I couldn't help myself.
You're like, they're just too pretty.
Yeah. Some of them were characters that I got pretty cheaply from a mutual person that I really liked the art of. Although I did send them my old laptop to as a unspoken thing of this should make up for that.
Oh,
It's like, I mean, I didn't say anything like that, but it's like I got these characters for like $5 each, basically. I
yeah.
was like, wow. But yeah, like, I don't know, some of them are pretty cool designs, and I'd rather not just lock them up in a box. Furry adopts traffickers, yeah. That's what they're doing on Toy House. Trafficking furry adopts.
You do what you gotta do in this economy. Yeah, hopefully that laptop is good to them.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I haven't really I haven't asked them about it again since. To be honest, the person in question. Well, maybe. I was gonna say they intimidate me, but everyone intimidates me. But no, like, I assume it's still working fine. Hopefully, it was an old MSI gamer laptop. Gamer. It's like one of the cheaper gamer laptops, so kind of. It did have a problem with the monitor once, but I was able to send it in and get it. Not the monitor, the screen, backlight, and then I was able to get it fixed. So, and that was before. I don't know. Actually, it had, what is it? You know, the hopefully, you know, all the problems cropped up while I was using it, and not while someone else was. Because I think the power supply also died at some point, and I have to get a third-party one replacement.
Oopsie. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah, budget gamer laptop.
At least a laptop like that. It should like do whatever they need generally.
Yeah, it's pretty outdated by now, but Still should have
But you could
decent
still
specs.
do art programs
Yeah.
and a decent amount of games. So, as long as they're not trying to play like, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption 2 on the max settings or something, they'll probably be okay.
Yeah. I tried to message them about playing Warframe once. We don't talk about Warframe, but we never played it. It was very
Aw.
difficult to. Well, I don't know. It's whatever.
Sad. How it goes though.
He the kind of person to forget to follow up, and I'm the kind of person to be like, oh my god, they hate me.
No, I also forget to follow up. Oopsie. But I
Meow.
don't hate you.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. I was like, why is something so loud? Everything's just weird. Had to I don't know. New headphones. Gotta adjust everything.
Yeah.
Remind everything that it needs to go this spot or that spot.
Oh, I was supposed to do some other adjustment thing on the face. Maybe I should just. It's like they wanted me to make the face a little less angry looking, and a couple other things. Maybe I should have just done that and then be like, send that instead of finishing up all the line art right now.
Hmm. It's too what do people call those eyes? It's like the sexy bitch eyes. Like the sleepy sexy bitch eyes. You know what I mean? So
Where I'm from, they call it "fuck me eyes."
yes, that's it. The fuck me eyes.
Well, they said that they wanted him to be a little more sneaky looking.
Hmm.
I guess I did angle them down a little bit, but I was mostly just pasting it on like the ref thing.
Probably just needs a little angling the other way.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Nick, do you still make Live 2D plushies?
I've been meaning to. I just
Okay.
kind of keep getting sidetracked with like another thing and another thing. But I
Yeah.
slowly was setting up like a base to make it easier to
Yeah.
go off from. What do you want?
Huh? What? I'm innocent. I didn't do anything.
Your character. Give it to me.
I mean, I don't really use Taylor much anymore, so I mean, really, I was just thinking I should probably make. I was thinking I should make plushes of all my. No, I don't know. At least some of the main ones, so that like you can have your cake and eat it too. It can have like main character be one, and then you can put up a plush if you don't actually want to change the main character, but you want to see like one of the other ones anyway. Big brain maneuver. They're like right now I only have like 3 or 4 of them, and they're all totally different like art stuff.
Yeah. That's always a little bit of a thing where it's just like, oops, why do I have like multiple styles kind of appearing? It's a little bit oopsie. Not oopsie, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Run off to bed. Good night. Rest well.
Must run off to bed for work in the AM whenever we're doing the model for doing fantastic fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, have a good night. See, it's got to be more of a sleepy bitch. Or whatever. Mm. I think I'm not very good at drawing expressions and stuff, actually.
I don't know. It takes a little bit of.
It's
I don't
just,
know.
yeah. Maybe I just redraw the eyes.
Something that requires lots of practice too. Something I've been needing to practice more again.
Yeah. I think part of it might just be that. Okay, well, obviously part of it is just you need to practice drawing from references and just do it more. But I think it's also like you need to be more willing to just like deform the face more, get wacky and crazy with it.
With furries, at least, it's one of those things that you get a lot more leeway and space to be able to make it as wacky as you want.
Yeah. Just be like,
Like, that's the
yeah, the
reason why,
muzzle's not real. We're just kind of drawing a mouth on there now.
Exactly. Like, that's why, you know, the comic Lackadaisy, the reason why it's cats is because it's a lot easier to draw, like, cartoon cats with really, like,
flat faces,
really fucked up. Yeah, with really, like, wild expressions, and it looks like better to your brain than like trying to make a really fucked up human with the same expression. Trying to draw like human with really poggy face is kind of like sometimes.
Yeah. I think this looks better. I don't want it to look like too sad or whatever, but that they would want a sleepy, friendly feel to them.
Just have to go back to them and see how they feel about this.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a thought. Another thought. I am known for having lots of thoughts and not actually speaking. Alright, How much of Thalian's like outfit thing have you drawn on the Life 2D project? Because I was thinking per snaps, since I get anxious about this sort of thing sometimes, that maybe Thalian's base outfit was too boring, and I was thinking maybe I should like change it up.
Let me go look. I think I only did like maybe the top at most.
Okay. Yeah. I don't really have any ideas for what it'd be right now, but I was thinking maybe I should try and make. Was it right now? Because like the ref sheet has like 2 main outfits on it. I was thinking maybe I should try and make it so there's just one. Unceremoniously
it matters too
smashes them
much.
together with super glue. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I started
I
doing
mean,
the like crop sweater part, I think.
okay.
And then I know why I stopped here, because I was like, I don't fucking know how fabric works. God damn it.
Oh. You just you just give that funny fold where it's like, here's your 2B thing, and then you're like, oh, but what if it was going like that? Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Sometimes it feels like I'm just adding folds just so it looks more interesting, and then like this, and it doesn't even make any sense where I put them. And then
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was like thinking that I should just sit and do like some art study of fabric. As much as that is pain and suffering, it is probably something I should do.
Yeah. They said the horns were a bit big. I'm not sure how much was too big exactly, so I'm just gonna shrink them down even more.
Hmm.
And then they'll say, the horns are a bit small.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, the ref sheet they gave me was it only has a few different angles. And the front view, it's or like okay, there's not actually a front view. There's one that's almost a front view, and then in that angle, the horns are drawn like stylized in a way that looks different from the other 2 angles. So it's kind of like I don't know, just making stuff up. TBH.
Yeah, sometimes that's hard. And by sometimes I mean, yeah, that's always hard.
Yeah.
Can I see the ref you're working off of?
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Kind of just reminds me of like thing from like Dot one-off character design thing.
Hmm.
Oh, I think that's not actually the original size. I just clicked on the image on Trello, and it's like a WebP.
That's fine.
But yeah,
I get what's going on.
yeah,
I see what you mean. It's cute, but then
yeah. The shapes are not
it's not a ref
super
sheet.
defined.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not really like a big deal since you can just confirm with the person and everything. But yeah,
Yeah.
Buddy said something recently, like I think it was oh yeah, there was one other person that wanted to commission me, and then I said, sorry, I'm not doing any more until the end of this month. And then they showed up in my chat and Twitch, and I was like, oh, everyone's doing art fight right now. But like Muddy was like, well, yeah, you're getting popular. People want to commission you so much. But it's only like a few. I mean, I guess it's a lot for big dollar commission. But I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot.
Me,
Yeah.
I feel like you're providing like the furry 2D avatars of like at least half of the furry, you know what I mean, on Twitch.
You think so? I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm that big.
For 2D, I think yes, actually, because like for 3D, there's a lot more resources for a lot of furries to have like whatever. But like when it comes to the 2D, there's only like, I don't know, 3 artists maybe I can think of. Otherwise, everyone is kind of going off their like one-off persons that they have to go out of their way to like ask.
Oh, do you mean like the live 2D asset stuff? Yeah. Okay. Like, I think I actually saw a message on something that was like, oh, it was a YouTube comment that was like, I found you from looking for furry live 2D stuff. They're commenting on one of my recent live 2D videos. It might be a little bold to call it a showcase because it's just me wiggling the guy around. Actually,
basically as a showcase.
I mean, have you seen the showcases the other fellows are making? They do all the zoom ins and the whatever, the zip zopping camera work looking shit.
Whatever, it works. It shows what it needs to show. That's all that matters.
Okay, I guess.
But anyways, continue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone found you on YouTube, and
I guess they just like followed me on social media, and I think they joined my server too, actually.
Oh,
although
that's cool.
Yeah. Oh wait, oh that's right. They said specifically it was, I think it was like one of the old videos that I don't really want people to look at anymore, one of the old models. I'm gonna have to make that new one soon. Ugh. And I'm gonna have to make another video that like explains everything about how to use it instead of linking back to my old one for like that other shit. For the ones where those two where it was like you have to edit it in the editor. I mean, I guess some people might prefer that anyway, but I have to be like, you can edit the texture page and you click through these things to change the color. And then also one more thing is like, I didn't actually know this until like less than a year ago. There's an option in Live 2D to keep hotkeys turned on the model when you like quit out or switch models. So you can just have your like, you don't even have to make a you don't have to like press a hotkey when you load the model. It can just like stay as it is.
Yeah. I didn't realize that was something that you had to like turn on. I thought, I don't know, I've had that on, I guess, by like default for a long time.
Oh. You have to turn it on per model. It's I'll show it on stream for people looking with their eyeballs. On the model settings tab, there's this thing here that says save active expressions. And I totally just like ignored it. Like you know, when you look at a complicated program and there's too many things, so you turn your brain off.
Yeah, real.
See, they said they also wanted the dress to be longer. think that should be long enough, probably. Oh, I made the like calf a little smaller. Maybe I should keep it large because gamers are well known for preferring very wide kobolds.
True. People love their thick thighs the most.
There's a social media post out there. Something about when you say kobold, do you mean the dog-nosed thief creatures, or do you mean the short stack sex dragons? Of whom was it? God bestowed the fattest thighs, or whatever. Something like that.
Are you telling me that the dogs aren't fuckable either? Okay, that was bad to say out of context.
It's okay, we're talking about furries. Yeah.
Fictional creatures. Fictional sentient creatures.
Yeah.
I like when there's like really weird looking kobolds that people draw.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it more than that because I don't actually remember any of them anymore, I guess.
I think the dog-like interpretation comes from like early D&D manuals or something. I'm not really sure what's up with that.
Heard.
But I don't know. I kind of prefer that interpretation. I think it's just well, I think I just prefer anything that isn't a short stack sex dragon. Not that they're like necessarily bad or anything. It's just like I don't know. It's not as interesting.
That's fair.
Kind of makes me feel like similar to like when you know about the fluffy dragons TM.
Fluffy dragons TM.
It's like
any particular one or
oh okay, it's one of the seems like it's one of the more one of the semi-popular like furry creature types where it's
like the Dutch dragon.
Kind of something like that. I mean, that's actually its own thing. I think that's a closed species, but I don't know. Yeah. Dutch angel dragon, but like, so, as far as I'm concerned, so the pattern seems like it's basically just like if you had a normal furry, but all right. So I'm gonna draw a normal furry real quick, and then I'm gonna like remove the parts that make it a normal furry and turn it into a fluffy dragon or whatever. Drawing is difficult. I gotta make sure I don't trip on my stylus.
Oh, you mean like me, where I'm just like a fucked up fluffy thing, but I'm a dragon?
Oh, I mean, I think your character is fine, because, like, you got other stuff going on, too. Or Scoots, why are you putting effort into this? Okay. It's just a little guy. And you've got other...
doesn't need hands.
Yeah. Okay. You've got other drawings of your creature, which are also, like, very dragon-y style. Very Eastern dragon looking. Fluffy dragon.
That's true.
Quote, fluffy dragon, usually doesn't really have any other... They don't usually have, like, whiskers or long noodly body or anything. And
That's true.
Putting them on blast. They took away all the sexy cultural elements. Anyway. These are some weird proportions. Alright. Anyway, so here's a normal furry. They're furry. They got a dog nose. They got little doggy ears perked up or whatever. And then a fluffy dragon come in here and we destroy the nose, replace it with the little nostrils. And then The ears, they kind of stay the same. They either they become like little ear spikes, or it's literally just still ears, except like it's like shark anthros or some shit, because every reptilian furry is the same. No, too violent. I mean, Snaggletooth, whatever, I'm not worried about that. All the fluff stays there because fluffy dragon wool, and then I think the main other thing is they like give him like a noodle tail. It's like a little fluff on the end or whatever. I mean, I don't know. They're like cute.
Like
They're like cute and stuff, but furry designs seem to tend toward not having a whole lot of features of the animal. Which I mean, I
it's
guess.
just a circle.
Yeah. Oh my god, you blew them up. You absolutely deleted them. Well, you see, circles have this weird thing going on with their head where it's like a fucking wedge.
True.
It would have to be more like a triangle. And I don't actually know what a circle really looks like. Oh my god, Phineas and Ferb? That's a bird. Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, wait, no, it's like this. Or some shit.
It's like a wedge of cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the meme. And then they open the mouth and it's like... It's all screech. I mean, they got big teeth. I mean, not big teeth. They got like a fucking fish mouth or something. It's full of sharp teeth for some reason.
Yeah, because they're like based off of sharks, vaguely.
Oh, I was actually going to say it's because they're a boar creature, but I guess that works too.
Yeah. Sergos are a race of shark-headed wolf people.
Wolf people?
Shark wolves, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have guessed. All right, we're sending that guy away. I deleted him. I usually don't delete things, so that was a big decision for me.
Wow. Sent off to the Shadow Realm to never be returned.
Mm. I've been thinking actually that maybe I would have a little bit easier time with drawing stuff if I didn't do where I'm like making a new layer every 5 minutes. I just spent more time scribbling on one layer and erasing and scribbling.
I don't know. Sometimes it's hard. Like I was doing the art, and now I'm just like testing game thing. But I was doing art, and then
Oh right, yeah, I saw that ping. Gamer.
like my my style. I end up doing a lot more painted stuff, and then like I don't know. There's a lot of the time where like I go at it, and then like by the time I get like a decent way in, I'm like, this looks kind of fucking ugly, like compared to like the original sketch, and I'm just like frustrated. So that's how I'm feeling right now with the thing I was working on. I'm like, fuck. It happens a lot with the eyes in particular.
Mm.
I don't know. Something about the shape just changes up too much once I like start coloring, and then I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. I think on the rare occasions I've done painted stuff, I usually just, with the eyes, I just cheat and I'm like, yeah, we're just going to keep the like black outline for the eyes. Yeah.
I feel like I kind of mix it up depending on whatever it is. So sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And sometimes there are characters that they're not supposed to have like black eyelashes, and that gets even more difficult.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to draw an actual eyeball. I don't even know. What do eyeballs
Yeah.
even look like?
Fucked up. That's what they look like.
Um,
Lately, I've also been feeling like I wish I had a better, stronger, like cartoony style. Because then it'd just be easier to do
yeah.
like a lot more quick stuff. But then, like every time I try to go into it, I'm a little lost at how I want it to come out, or it just doesn't come out the way I'm imagining it in my head.
Yeah, it is. What is it? When you're doing something more realistic style, you can kind of have like that base to go off of. Yeah, it's gonna look kind of like a person thing. Gonna be proportioned like a human mostly, or just like with more realistic lighting. It's yeah, you have a thing to go off of. Saw some cool art that some people did on Art Fight where they got like all the fucked up colors for the lighting, and I've never really done anything like that before. Stylized like comic book style almost, where I don't know, limited palette stuff, hard edges,
Oh yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I want to play more with like these hard limit color palettes.
Yeah.
I feel like it will help a lot. Doing the like black white study was fun. It's basically the same thing, just different color instead of black white.
Yeah, monochromatic.
Yeah.
Big words. Distracted looking at Art Fight. I received a thing. I think it was one of the characters that I was actually thinking about. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about hiding it when I was thinking like I'm gonna cut it down to like 3 guys. But no, it's
Hee tee.
not 3, but more like something small, like 15. It's at like 80 now. But here it is.
You can't deprive your character of love.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, this is the character in question was one that I it's an adopt I got. And it's like based on Rainbow Dash. It's kind of obvious if you look at it for like 3 seconds. But it's just like a scene girl sparkle dog thing. Yeah.
Cute.
I think this is the if we count last year's, I think this is the okay, just the second attack. Someone else has drawn this one before last year. Oh, I guess I should look at this one too. Silly guy mass attack. I think there's some people that do Art Fight just to draw like little goobs.
Well, it's good that
Hold on.
a lot of folks have some like option for a little goob.
Yeah. Sometimes I think maybe I shouldn't have put up goob characters because then like half the notifications I get are just, oh, someone drew the silly guy. Someone drew a little tiny smid in their massive thing. but I don't know. It's
Yeah,
it's whatever.
they're just having fun. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I'm blocking some of it. This is a silly little. Is this character just like a silhouette or something?
That's kind of cool. It's fun.
I mean, I guess Cool Snick is the one that. This one's actually. It's kind of like somewhere in between an actual character and just like a shitpost doodle. But it was a thing that I made for like when I was in an art server, and it was like someone was doing like a little thing where we'd try and design characters based on stuff, and I made silly little snake with I don't know, Cool Snake. This was the original doodle. So like half-assed. So I made another one that's like
I love Cool Snake.
yeah. Hello, how are y'all doing today? Oh, hi, Stella. I'm doing all right, so cool.
Hello.
Let me get a look at
Chilling.
my other sillies. Got like 5 silly guys now, actually. Someone did draw this one already. It's basically just a black cat, but if it was spiky.
I love that. It's so cute.
Yeah. See, that was
I'm glad someone else is like, yes, I have to do this.
I was actually thinking of hiding that one since I have an uncontrollable urge to destroy. No, it's just I don't know. Too many goobs up. I'm gonna leave those notifications there so I'll remember to put a reply.
I kind of figure that if anyone is going to draw like a little goo thing anyways, then they probably weren't going to draw a character.
Oh yeah, they're probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's
this is their threshold level, and that's fair.
Yeah. It's not for like a revenge pick or whatever. I usually assume that people just saw the design and thought it was neat and wanted to draw it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fine to leave up all my character thingies because TBH when I do random character cert when I have hit the random character button before, it feels like a lot of them. It feels like the furries are few and far between actually. A lot more human or human-like characters than I expected.
That sounds about right. You end up having just I don't know, the reminder that furry is just such a certain subsect of art.
Yeah. It's where all the outnumbered by the fandom fanfic writers or whatever. AO3 gamers.
Doing God's work, writing fanfics for the people.
I was thinking I was gonna say something like that fucking video essay. I'm still okay. It's not as occupying as much of my brain anymore. But whatever. Goral characters.
You mean the one where someone was literally complaining about the event where people draw each other free art? Well, they can eat shit. So, I mean, like, I don't fucking get the point of whining about it. You know, like, it's like you do it or you don't. Who fucking cares? Like, no one has to have like justify their character to you.
Yeah, well, it sounds like they're like still in university. They're getting another degree, so maybe they're younger than me. Maybe they're in their Twitter activism phase. No, yeah, it kind of reminded me of Twitter discourse type of thing where it's like chomping at people for something that doesn't really matter in the real world type of thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It makes me think of a certain thing, but I won't say it on stream because it's kind of
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
it's probably not because it's just like it's kind of violent in my
Hmm. Oh, okay. And you can send me a DM if you want. Mhm. I should just be using Liquify on this. I mean, transform tool. I think after I finish the tail, okay, actually no, there's something else I need to do in the head, but I'm getting close to where I'm just gonna like save and close this and do art fight stuff instead.
Do you have a target in mind?
I have a sketch ready. I was gonna do like pixel art. It's a revenge thing. I may have just picked one of the revenge targets where he had a cool and sexy character or whatever. I like that. I put in my like bio on Artfight actually something like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do as many revenges this year, or some shit like that. But then I'm still like, oh, I gotta do them all. Gotta
Yeah, the
make all the
brain
gamers
like
happy.
please.
Hmm. There's a couple of them where it's like I looked at their profile and they like this is their first time and they've like barely got any thingies yet, so I do want to throw out something.
Yeah, that's nice. I heard you mentioning that the other day.
Yeah,
I feel you. It's
yeah,
nice to engage with people where it's like, your first time
yeah. I've
participating in whatever.
seen some. Oh my god, is this a TikTok drama again? No, I've seen some things be where people are like, oh, you shouldn't complain if if someone doesn't attack you back, because art fight isn't just about getting free art. But like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of counts where it's like, oh, they did it 1 year and they got like 3 things back and they did like 12 drawings, and then they never did it again or something like that. I don't know. Feel
Yeah, if
like
it's about like forcing a trade, then like that's not the
yeah,
reason you should do this, I guess.
yeah. Well, I just feel like I don't know. I just felt like maybe it should be encouraged to like I don't know the newcomers. Just they're just a little baby guy.
Yeah.
I really wish I had Liquify instead of having to use this thing. Oops, it's Jover.
It's nice to have both options, but I definitely understand that one can be really annoying to work with versus Liquify.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's like usually want to move a specific spot, and then I'm like, oh, I have to try and move these points to move that bit, and then I move something else that I don't want to move, and it's whatever. I was also thinking actually like I think I was watching someone do art for it, drawings, and they were drawing a lot more of like what's it? It was like the reference was obviously drawn by someone who's more of a beginner artist, and then like they're making art for the little guy instead of just being like, I'm gonna draw cool design that I found, because sometimes the thing that makes it look cool is just because the artist has a cool art style and the design itself is actually kind of simple or something
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, I feel like that happens a lot.
Yeah.
It's just really dependent on like the style and skills. Sometimes
Yeah.
that's why I like to do just stream sketch stuff, because it is fun to be able to like
Take a scrimbly and make them what's it called?
sexy
Yassify them.
poggers. Yeah, pretty much. I yassify the character and they go like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
And that's always fun.
I think I'm gonna say that this tail is totally fine and dandy. The line thickness is a little off, but whatever.
Generally fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to start working on it. Yeah. We are. Oh yeah, I did that that ping from Sussy server. That was that RPG Maker game, right?
Oh wait, let me see.
I think that's. I
Did
think I
not just
saw.
look at.
Did that game jam finish?
No, but it's a open demo
Oh,
for all the subs.
Okay. Ah, I see. I thought about making a thing on RPG Maker before because it's like, oh, it's more daunting to make a thing, sexy bitch video game in like Unity or Godot. But if I made it in RPG Maker, but I never actually did. I think it's impossible.
Seems
Impossible to start
seems
a
like-
project.
something like the RPG Maker and stuff is like a lot easier to jump into without like a lot of experience and stuff. But then also like you will probably come across weird like
Oh yeah, I
hard
know. There's
walls
weird
that are just
stuff,
like,
yeah.
why this? Like
There's one version
I
of RPG
asked-
Maker where you have to keep. There's this asset for like a boat, a texture, and you have to keep it in the asset folder, or else the engine will crash because there needs
I
to be
forgot
a
about that.
default value for vehicles or something. It's really dumb. But yeah, and you know, it's made for RPGs first and foremost. So specifically,
yeah.
like turn-based RPGs with tile movement. I have seen some weird little things made in RPG Maker before. Like I saw a visual novel style game with side-scrolling movement. Or actually, it's like a dating simulator almost. I think like the actual kind where you like build up your high schooler stats or whatever.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I think that might just be the later versions that let you do like Ruby scripting, so you can like do actual code stuff. And then yeah. Although I mean,
Like
if you're using RPG Maker, you're really doing it so you can write code.
doing it to avoid it as much code as possible, I think. Like this has been fun, but also
Oh,
I can't use WASD to walk, which is a little unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. RPG Maker being a crusty old engine. Can you put the game in full screen at least?
Can I? I don't know. I have to see after this fight. I don't think I can.
Oh,
It's like in a tiny box.
yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, actually, the engine I was going to use to like test out making a little prototype for the game has got similar crusty old limitations. It's made by the same company, but like they only ever made one version of it,
Hmm.
limited to like 800 by 600 max resolution and no key rebinding, and the main menu is like stuck to be like a certain layout, and like I don't know, those sort of fucked up limitations.
Okay, yeah, I can't change the screen size, so it basically is. This is also like a similar window size, like 600 by 800 or something.
Oh, it's probably 680 by 480. That's common resolution for older games.
I
Or
think
it was
so.
like a common monitor resolution, I think, back yonder. Actually, I don't even know if. I guess as far as like modern resolutions, it's not modern anymore, but like I don't think games would ever actually get smaller than that for like Windows. Once you get smaller, then it's like we're talking like fucking MS DOS or some shit. Six. I'm gonna have to look with my eyeballs and do some math.
I got
Yeah,
math.
320 by 240 would be like big MS DOS game, and then other ones
Wow.
like 800 by 600. No, yeah, it's like a 4 by 3 resolution too. So that's like when monitors were more like squares.
Yeah.
1024 by 768. There's a lot of games that just fucking cap out like right there. You don't go any higher than this. What's the next biggest? I don't remember.
12.
Maybe it's like
something.
this. Something like that. I think that's 4 by 3. Yeah. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's making something in or RPG Maker. It's usually like it's gonna be like a prototype thing anyway, or like they weren't expecting for it to be a big hit. EMTM.
Yeah.
And then if it maybe
like,
does
at the end
become
of
a
the
big
day-
hit, you can make Undertale 2 and make it in Game Maker this time.
True. There's like more focus on something like stories, anyways.
Yeah. I've seen like a decent few RPG Maker games where they don't even have combat, and they're just using it so you can have a game that you like walk around on tile-based maps and you like interact with stuff and have an inventory, and
Fair
that's
enough.
basically it. Walking
Yeah.
simulator.
Whee!
I think One Shot was one of the games that's like that. There's no actual RPG mechanics in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it was originally made in RPG Maker, but I think they switched to Game Maker for the full game.
Interesting.
The original Game Maker engine was also kind of a sus engine with some weird limitations. But I heard that Game Maker 2 is pretty alright.
That's good.
Yeah.
Country girls make do.
Yeah. It was one of the like Game Maker was one of the popular like code blocks engines back then where you could make something without or with minimal coding. It's actually it does have its own scripting language that it had a little more code in it, or a little more coding than the other big one that you saw a lot, which was Multimedia Fusion.
Hmm.
I think I played a lot of shitty little PC games back then that were made with either of those two. Or wait, Multimedia Fusion actually
Not
used to be
enough of
called
I'm just like, I'm not enough of a gamer.
oh, it's fine. This is like some niche knowledge. Only people who played like freeware PC games in the 2000s would even know what I'm talking about. So you'd have to be a PC gamer, not a console gamer, and then you'd have to be specifically looking for downloadable games and not buying like retail games and not looking at like Flash games, which I think Flash games were actually like slightly later.
And hope
So,
you don't get a virus.
Yeah. But yeah, there was the Multimedia Fusion, actually an earlier version of it was called Click and Play, and I remember playing some very it was like, I don't know, the things that people made with these were like really scuffed because it's like like one of the things that I think I remember say it was like a Mario fan game or something. But like when you placed down stuff in this particular engine, let's see. Okay, well it was like a Paper Mario ish looking Mario fan game, and like when you placed down the tiles, they didn't like force you to put them in a grid, so people would just kind of manually space them. And there was this one stage where there was like a little gap in between some of the blocks. And then so Mario, you played as Mario in this, I think. And his main, or is it normally you jump on enemies, but they also gave him an attack where you'd like spin and do like the little paper spinning thing where you can see that he's 2D. And this apparently actually changed his hitbox because I remember messing around with the later version of this a bit. When you import assets, it like lets you generate a hitbox for things, and by default it just does like the shape of the sprite, which is a terrible idea. So what you could, I remember doing, what is it? You do Mario's little spinny attack, and then if you did it over this gap, he would fall into the gap, and then when you hit the bottom of the screen, it would take you to the credits screen. Because the way that maps are laid out in this game, it's like everything is just like stitched together in like one big quilt looking thing, and when it like loads another area, it just you just move the camera, and it's like really scuffed. Because apparently that's how people make games in this.
That.
Like it was, it's called Multimedia Fusion because like you're like, I don't know, they were expecting people to make like fucking PowerPoints with it or something. I don't know. Interactive.
And no one wanted
PowerPoints,
to make their
TNT.
PowerPoints in it, I guess. So sad.
I don't know. It's just, it wasn't really for games. It was for multimedia projects, whatever that means.
So interesting.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Fun raid.
Oh, Grammy bun.
Oh my god, you got it before I could type it in.
Yes, doing my moderation jobs.
Good job. Howdy. I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to I'm going to assume you're doing art fight. If you finished a thing that you would like to share in chat, and I can put it on the big screen, we can all gaze in awe and amazement.
Do you
Yeah,
have this critter?
Hmm?
Is this
No, I
critter
do
to
not.
you?
I do not know
This is
any of.
Scoots.
Okay, I do know one of the creatures that raided in, but all the other raids today, I didn't know who they were beforehand. Yeah, I'm Scoots. I'm a free artist. I draw stories. I rig live 2D. So fucked up. Oh, I guess let me go ahead and save this now. I guess I should make a preview version of this so I don't have to get my the fucked up little X-ray view. Yellow got like 3 attacks done today. Oh, yeah.
Yippee!
I have not actually started on any art fight things yet. I was doing a bit of commission work since I took a commission, like right before art fight started. Kind of silly of me. I mean, I like money. Yeah,
I like
just
surviving.
well, Muddy brings in the dollars at his barista job, but it makes him sad and gives him puppy depression. So I wanted to. So it's like, oh, if I get money, my Muddy could buy his printer or whatever.
True.
Yeah. Money.
Yeah,
But yeah,
like the recent attacks.
Huh? Don't have anything super specific to share, but I could link my latest attack. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll patiently await the deliverance of a thingy thing. Oh, I made this sleeve like. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another part for the shoulder. I forgot about that. Oops.
This is the latest attack. Let's see. Oh, that looks so nice. Love that. Fun pose. Nice lighting.
Oh,
Cute
fishing?
art.
Yeah, that's cute. The description says, "What is an RPG protag without a fishing obsession?"
This has to be a Final Fantasy character, right? Or like OC for Final Fantasy 14.
Let me see. Tide Pod? That's a wretched name. Oh, there's a Final Fantasy screenshot here.
Yes.
The rest of these are drawings. So. Oh, they got a carbuncle.
Tide Pod. Okay, Tide Pod is a great name. Or like if you just made whatever character in an MMORPG, I would interact with someone with the name Tide Pod.
Wow.
Hey, Paperweight.
Technically, that apostrophe should indicate a glottal stop, which means you'd have to like put a little tiny gap between the t and the I. But never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. Linguistics shit. My sister used to tell me a lot about linguistics stuff.
Mm.
Kef.
Yeah, good work.
Also, hello, Paperweight. Welcome to here. Hold on. Hi. Linguistics? Yeah. Oh, right, I was making the preview thing. Excuse me.
But yeah, feel free to go take care of yourself if you gotta. Art streams long, hard. Must live. Slap your wrist brace in. Yeah. Take care.
Yeah. I actually left all my wrist braces at home, but Muddy has. I think he has one. I saw it behind the bed. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go put it in a more convenient spot.
Yeah, at least wear it at night.
Yeah.
Got an attack you want to do, but you can't bring yourself to start. You're overthinking it. Oh my god, Paperweight.
Oh.
That's how it goes, I guess.
They say that Hmm. Actually, I have no advice. Or if hmm, no. No, like the mass. Oh, it's a mass. Oh, okay. That one. I remember you speaking about this in someone's chat. think I think you're probably. Oh yeah, you're probably worrying about it too much. Like a lot of people do mass attacks without any sort of like, what is it? There's no reason for the guys to all be together. And they just draw them all in thing. Like a lot of them I've seen, they don't even have like background, or if they do, it's just like an abstract thing.
It's just
If I'm being
26
honest, I think
letters
they're
in the
just.
alphabet. Damn.
Oh,
There's just still
overthinking how to start, how to frame the scene. Well, mm, mm, st- yeah. I mean, if you really, really want to have a scene, I guess I'll have to think about this some more.
Hmm. Hardest letters are W. You could put like 2 together for W.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Holding hands gaily.
Um. hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Something.
The guy stuck. No. No. No boners allowed in our fight. No. I don't. I don't know how someone would become a W.
I would just do 2 people doing the V or whatever.
Yeah.
Smash
I mean,
them
I guess
together. Same with M.
it is
W and
literally
M,
a
right?
double U. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You know. I think it maybe someone's too small. It kind of bothers me now that the head feels very large and bulbous. So, hello, Emily. Actually, I think I said hello to Emily earlier already. Hello again.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put the Harrison pick. Mm. I don't think it's possible for me to put them all in the same scene because of the perspective fuckery I have to do for some. Oh, are you trying? Are you planning to do like Hmm. I just make them all be in a blank background? Make it a notebook? I actually had the same thought before you said that. It's kind of fucked up. I was thinking if it's like I mean, white paper is like blank, and then like maybe they all got shrunk down real small, and you got smooshed on paper. They've been turned into some guy's printing stamps. So fucked up.
Hold on.
Oh, paperweights thingy thing. Hold on. I gotta copy and paste this again. I feel like the bobs here stick out, or is it, no, it's not. It's like see the edge of the torso thing here, but then it's also like let's just do like I don't know. It'll just perish.
I know.
I have trouble drawing bobs that are not specifically like size C.
That's fair.
If it's too big or too small, then I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, gotta practice that gravity game.
Gravity.
Gravity and water balloons.
Oh. Will not be able to do every capital letter. Do not know how I can make a capital D. Well, if you have someone who's really flexible, maybe they can. Oh, I just smacked the mic. They can reach down and touch their tippy toes, and also they can like, and then their body would, their torso and arms would, maybe they can make them stick out a little too while they're at it. It would probably be really only painful for someone who's not very stretchy though. I mean, I don't think I can even touch my own. Whatever.
Yeah, I need to stretch more. I'm not able to do that so easily anymore.
I mean, honestly, if you're trying to make them look like letters, you probably can just cheat a little and make them a little more bendy than actual humanoid bodies. Maybe you can throw in some non-humanoid characters and then get some quadrupeds in here with other hard letters. And they'll have a tail that can be if you had a four-legged character with a tail, they could be the letter W.
I wonder what you could do with like a centaur character.
You know? Try to make them all lowercase, but then there's A. Well, there's a couple of different ways that. Let's see. Well, I don't know. There's this one which the font for Twitch seems to render like that, and then I usually draw A like this. I don't know if is there any other way that A is written. Lowercase A. This one doesn't count. Um,
Cursive
Oh.
A,
cursive A?
which is basically the second one you did. So
Yeah, it's just this one. I wrote balls because
Yes.
I just wanted to trust my muscle memory because I wasn't sure if it was actually that.
I love your example word.
Well, it had an A in it, so you know.
True.
Let's see. All right. I'll go ahead and send this to the person. They contacted me through email. I gotta send them an email through my business schmail or whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I noticed lately I keep getting like I don't know, like video game do you want a free key to this video game emails? And I'm just like, I
Oh.
don't care.
Streamer email? Oh no.
Yeah.
I did get one of those before. I considered actually sending a response and being like, thanks, but I'm not interested. But it had already been like a week or two, so I was like, whatever.
Yeah, same. It's always like I check my email by like way late and I'm like, I'm just gonna continue ignoring this, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I should make this image smaller. The last one I sent, Gmail made it like full size, so like you get you get the email, and then it's like, we gotta scroll down past the whole thing so you can hit reply. It's probably not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it actually. Okay. Oh yeah. I did this off stream last night for anyone who doesn't check my Discord. I just doodled this while I was watching Muddy.
That was cute.
Yeah, I think so. I actually don't like it that much because I don't know. It's just bust half body type thing. We're just chilling out. Right after I was like, I want to make more things with interesting backgrounds, and then I just draw another like, hey guys. Yeah, I don't know. I guess
I don't know.
I guess Fusoku liked it, so I guess it's fine.
That's what matters the most.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go and get the ref for this. I think my revenge folder has got too many guys in it already. Oh, I didn't read all these. I have a lot more direction now. Thanks. Oh, I don't think I did anything actually. I just sat here like a rubber ducky. Never draw boobs, I must
Indeed.
never. When I do, they small. Yeah. I like drawing boobs. Sometime. Actually, no, I don't like drawing. I like drawing barbs of only a very specific size. But I guess I don't actually draw them that often. I often just draw like a little fluff thing for furries. Thing with the D can probably be done by kneeling with your back bent and hands to your feet. Yeah, okay. Making the poses natural too, as this is a practice of gesture. Oh, okay. An example word could have been ass. I mean, yeah, it could have been, but then I would have to start with the letter A, and I can't just flow into it or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know. I just did that, so it'd be like in the middle. Extra
Oh,
limbs
true.
are a blessing and a curse because the presence of a tail can either improve or fuck up the line of action. Oh, yeah. I've never lined an action in my life. I don't think I know how to do
You just
accent.
raw dog it.
I just draw a guy and then I'm like, oh, not enough gesture. Here, let me break your kneecaps real quick. Hold on, let me put it on 2x2 so I can just pull somewhere and yoink it. Yoink. Gesture acquired. That is taking so long. Boink. I did that as a silly, but maybe I should actually adjust this pose. It's a little bit usually I don't really like worry about it when I'm doing the pixel art stuff, but it is a little could be a little more bendy. So much for fun bags. Drawing them is not fun at all. Fun bags? Is that? I've never heard anyone call boobies fun bags before.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I love making things harder for myself. This is why I love perspective. But I also hate hard things. That's why I'm straight. Well, okay. You know, so fucked up and evil. Hold on, I'm gonna move the head separately. This is probably not even gonna end up with like. This is all gonna get crunched down to a tiny little pixel die anyway. Me murmur. Me murmur, me murmur. Do let me know if I should adjust my speech. I want to be more aware if I should make those jokes here. Oh, that's fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hate hard things, and that's why I'm straight. Oh, paperweight. See, paperweight's one of those like the true straight ally.
Yeah. I guess so. I really wish I had liquefy for this instead of trying to smush it around with the square. But I guess it's whatever. I'll live.
I'm surprised you aren't just like pulling it into Clip Studio. Wait, you have Clip Studio, right?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
It's whatever.
I don't know.
I'm just
If you
gonna
don't like the program, then yeah.
just gonna send it to the crunch dimension in a bit anyway.
Mm-hmm. My cat's bothering me for attention. Me break a little bit so I can eat some foods.
That line of dialogue, I simply must use it as a joke, my OCs would say. Oh, I'm glad you can harvest such top tier, whatever.
Always
Happy for
taking
you.
advantage of the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this element. Wait, hold on, I guess I should color it in first. I'm not really gonna color it that much because it's just because to make it so I can actually tell the stuff apart when I crunch it down. TBH.
Mm.
I'm gonna make this a little bit larger than the pixel things I've done before though.
Looking forward to seeing how it goes.
Yeah. Oops. Oh wait, let me let's see. I was using this pic as a reference for the outfit. I mean, so edgy.
I like the design. It's cool.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop staring at it now. Wait, hold on. Which color was? Yeah, that's the hair color.
Yeah. Only so many spoons in the day. I don't know how you make so much art while working.
Slightly, just slightly eye roll worthy, almost the bottom of the barrel. Yeah. Just a matter of storing enough willpower afterward to draw characters. Oh. Yeah. Gonna have to abolish work so that all the homies can have a good life. Free of public service.
Paperweight. Feel free to ignore this, but I'm just curious, like, do you share all your art with your girlfriend?
Oh, that's right. Paperweight lore. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That was new lore to me too. So I was just like, yeah, okay. I was just curious. I know there are some folks out there who like also don't even want to share like art with other like layers of
Yeah.
realms, relations. Use each other as a reference. Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. Mm.
It's a hostage situation.
Wow. We know too much each other without each other, we let each other live. That's so fucked up. There's some details on this character that, yeah, there's no way these are. I'm not even gonna bother drawing them.
Not gonna show up.
They're gonna be like 1/10 of a pixel. Oh,
yeah.
Hmm. They've got like a neck fluff. I guess it's not there when. Or, no, it's there like behind the character. Hmm. Okay, I'll just add a little bit in there.
Maybe it's why you're so secretive. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, it's uh, probably smarter to be a lot more separate with like online and IRL identity things. It's just, I don't know. It scales definitely a lot person to person. The moment you spilled the beans, you got a girl.
Well, so fucked up. Yeah. This character is so cool. I mean, what? They got scale arms. It's like the arm sleeves are built in. It's just
Hell yeah.
huh?
And the like thigh highs.
Oh, oh, I didn't notice that. Feel like that's actually somewhat okay. Well, it's not. It is not uncommon, as they say. As in, I've seen it a lot. Built-in thigh-high pattern or whatever.
That's true. Make a mental note to not spill the beans anymore. That's your conversational ult. It'll take years to recover.
Wow, so messed up.
Damn.
But beans are so tasty. I love beans. I kind of want to. I don't know. I do this other outfit, but like silly little leotard thing though.
Mhm.
I don't know. Me. I'll just keep it as the other one, I guess. I don't want to redraw anything.
Lots of outfits to choose from.
You know.
Gay people make such creative outfits, yet envious.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
I just
true.
feel like it's a
It's true.
matter
The
of.
gay outfits are just. It's way more cool to be gay or whatever.
That's true. Everyone is very confidently flamboyant in whatever aesthetic they want to be in.
Oh, looks like I forgot something here actually. Let's see. I gotta just fill it in with the dark color.
Fellow straights, please stop looking like background characters. Need to up the drip game.
Wow.
Clothes are expensive. Yeah. It's really hard to build up like a nice wardrobe no matter what because there's just so much money.
I don't know. I still gotta do my fucked up little bleached pants project.
Mm.
Excuse me. I got green meat, green eggs and ham. Fortunate to have an aunt with taste. Christmas gifts are hand-me-downs from her, and the clothes are always awesome. Oh. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, I didn't have any. I only had one extended relative when I was living back in AK, and that was my uncle. And now I'm excuse me. Now I'm just living with my boyfriend and no other family at all. I didn't really get hand-me-downs from anyone. Also, hello, Bat Boy Lo-Fi. Welcome to JPEG Hillzone.
Hello.
Guess we can go ahead and crunch this down now. Oops.
You got a cat onesie? That's so good.
Well, yeah, you can almost make out the details after it's been crunched. Okay. I guess I can put away my stylus. Cat onesie? Like, what exactly does a cat onesie mean? Like a kigu thing?
That's what I'm assuming.
I think I accidentally made this boot a little smaller than the other one. Or maybe just the leg, too. We'll do some instant surgery and just add water.
You're gonna go game. Take care, Paperweight. Have fun with your
All
video
right.
games.
Have fun with gaming. Hold on, I gotta put my sketch up on another screen. So I can use it as reference.
Yeah.
Because when I crunch it down, I'm like, I can't tell what these little pixels are. Well, this one's not as bad since it's like twice the size I usually do, but still a little difficult sometimes.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah? Or did you sneeze or something? I
No,
didn't.
it was just me sneezing.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Smid. Oh, I had VTube Studio sitting in the settings menu for a while, apparently.
Oh.
It's a good thing I have it on spout output, or else it would have been like on the stream for a while.
Got a mood.
which is not actually the most optimal way to make a sprite art, but it's a lot more comfy than doing it straight from pixels.
I feel that.
Oops. Yeah. It also kind of like locks me into working with this line art that I make in this first step. And some pixel art I've seen kind of looks more like it's kind of like super low res painting or something.
Yeah. This way helps define an outline.
Yeah. But like, I mean, it's I don't know. There's like some instances of like I don't know. Okay, there's a lot of instances where you'll run into where it's like, oh, you can't really make this be the exact shape you want because you don't have enough pixels for it, and then it's something you'd have to like do with shading instead, where you like
Yeah.
kind of get like a half shaded pixel or whatever to make it look like smooth. And then I'm just like, yeah, we're just crunching it up first, crunching the whatever. The liner has predestined you to a crunchy fate. Yeah. I also want to make this move around a little since spray art looks more cooler when it moves. And it's kind of spray art is like made for games. It's kind of supposed to schmoove.
It is an extra layer of extra fun.
Yeah. I usually just or the animations for like the little guys in the corner. I just draw the limbs separately and I just push them around like it's a shitty little Life 2D.
Makes sense. It's easy and efficient.
Yeah. If I wanted to make anything more complex than like an idle animation, that wouldn't really be. Yeah, wouldn't be look. Or would I have to like draw unique frames, and then it would take way longer.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed there's little chipped out spots in the ears. I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah.
So this guy needs to stop being so cool. Ridiculous, honestly.
Can't believe that. Can't tone down the coolness for us. Ridiculous.
Mm. I think a couple of times people have asked me if I used Asaprite. I guess I should be using that since I did buy it. I just like using Fire Pack. I think it might be fucked up
It
in
looks
Eagle.
like you know how to work with it fine, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter what you're using,
I guess
as long
so.
as it feels good.
Oh, hello. No, I can't say hello, Emily, a third time. Emily asks what you're making.
I don't know. I'm just hopping between different projects in the background.
Oh. Multiple project? You got them all open at once?
Yeah,
So fucked up.
taking shots at each one.
Uh, is this the DreamWorks face? No, no, it couldn't be. Silly. I did make this one go down like that at first, but then it looks a little too angy.
Hmm.
The original sketch was like nearly a straight line.
Not smug enough to be DreamWorks face.
Oh, okay. Mm. This eyeball. This line in the middle is kind of messing it up. It looks like a bowl of rice or something. It's like, even though this stepping of pixels is roughly the same, this line here makes it look like the top is smaller.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it technically it does have like one more. I don't know. Yeah. It needs to be like Shrek in the box cover or any frame from the B movie. You know, stuff like that. Maybe I just lop off the top. Actually, let's.
You know, it's fucked up. I have 3 hands for the left hand.
Hmm?
I've drawn 3 different hands for my left hand.
Oh,
It's awful.
are they all the same pose? Like you're just redrawing it over and over?
No, they're all
I
different
know.
poses.
Okay. All right. I guess I should do the stretch in the water.
Oh, man.
Thank you for the water and the stretch and the head pats.
So much care.
Yeah, and a smid.
Oh.
Muddy thinks that smid stickers would be a great hit.
They're cute.
First, the world needs to learn the power of smid, though. They barely even know what smid is.
True.
I should add some extra pixels on the. Hold on, let me see if this character's got any eyelash going on. I mean, I guess they got the eyeshadow, so it would make sense to have whatever. Maybe I'll just leave it for later. Oh, another Smid? Smid is a Scoots creature, right? Yeah, it's this thing. Don't talk to me or my Smid ever again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a secret technique to make it smaller. Oh, it did it. Hold on. Oh my god, it pops back into... What the fuck? like pops back to normal size when you take it off. All right, how about this? The other way around. Hey, everybody. Let's see. There, that should work. Oh, they're like on different parts of the hair or whatever. Okay, there you go. Yeah, hold on. No. All right.
The Smid chain.
Wow.
What a wonderful accessory that would be. Just imagine an earring and it's just like multiple acrylic Smids getting
Oh, that's
smaller and
horrible.
smaller.
So fucked up.
The Elder Smee has superpowers?
Hmm? Yeah, it's this guy. Where's it?
Ah, yes.
Hmm. I don't. Oh, little fly. I don't know what to do with this eyeball. I think I'll just have to think about it very hard.
Hmm. I would extend it 1 pixel farther to the, like, wider.
I always wanted to type. Oh, boy.
Maybe this will work. Oh, I'll leave it like that for now. And I might get rid of the like double line, even though I drew it like. Is that actually? I don't know if that's actually part of it. Yeah, we'll just make it one line.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Oh wait. Time for the meowth. Actually, let's move that over one. And then let's see. Nose, that's more than just like 3 pixel. That's kind of fucked up, honestly.
Ooh.
I'll leave it as. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. And then the mouth. And cat mouse. Can I fit cat mouth in here? Okay, I guess I can. Okay. Head. Then the rest of the. Let me just skip this track. Usually when I make a pixel art, I make sure to like make the head extra large and shrink the body down a bit, but This one I was gonna do like larger, so I just left it normal proportions.
Mm. Makes sense.
Yeah. I think probably like was some of the only genre of video game where you see guys with normal proportions is fighting games because they gotta keep the legs long so they can do long kicks or whatever.
True.
Otherwise, it just saves time and money to make everyone shrimply, tiny little guy.
That or aesthetics or something. I don't know.
Um, I guess I guess it can be both. Except for Skullgirls. I wouldn't count Skullgirls as sprite art, but I guess I didn't mention that specifically.
Oh yeah, specifically sprite art characters for them. Yeah.
Are you doing art fight? Yeah, this is a revenge for someone.
Oh boy, look at that keyboard.
What's going on? Oh, this is gotta be that thing where the pinky is like curled in, and then you got like the little Y shape, and then it does the thing, and like blah, 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 blah. Whatever. This just looks like if when you take the scroll and you fold it up, it's a sweet roll or whatever.
He's tired. Time for dull sleepy.
Should
Or
attack you
just
again this
letting
year?
us know before I fall asleep. Oh.
Oh, if you want, I'll try and do a revenge pick probably. I think this hand is just gonna be fucked up and shitty. I mean, silly. I think drawing hands in pixel art kind of sucks. It's kind of something that
I
you
would make
just.
them like
It's like something you just do with shading, and you're like, yeah, that looks kind of like a fist.
yeah. I would just make it like fat blobs. Midnights. That's true.
It'd be a little easier if I actually could draw hands in the first place, but oh wow.
Um, mm.
I'm just gonna leave it as this mitten looking thing.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Would be midnight soon. Wouldn't be a bad time to get in bed. Yeah, it's kind of late in the Americas TMTM.
Just a little. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay in voice as it gets
Huh.
later.
Yeah.
I'll probably still at least be up for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more hours, if not 5. But
Okay. Well, you can leave whenever you want, I guess. TBH.
I'll let you know.
Whenever you're EP sneepy or whatever.
Yeah. No, it's because I have the bed right behind me, and
Oh.
Griff has work.
Yeah. They're the one that's gonna be sneepy EP.
Yeah.
I think I remember the reason why I prefer to do the smaller pixel arts. It just takes less time. Slowly putting one
Yeah.
pixel down.
The small ones, they'll take less time, but then like they also give the challenge of like, oh, I have to like really consider how I am gonna make these shapes with my limited amount of pixels.
Yeah. For some
The layer
gamers, the
making's coming
limitation
out
is a
good soon.
blessing, as it means you don't have to put as much detail.
Yeah, true. It's coming out good so far though.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I should move that eye over. It feels like it kind of migrated left slightly. Or maybe it's because it got a little larger.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Good old line that's in between the good angles. It's in between like the 1 step or like 2 step line or whatever. I think it looks like that. And now I gotta figure out how to make it not look shitty.
No. Oh, mood.
Mm. I guess it looks fine like this. Just got or maybe the other stuff will distract from the little. You're not supposed to, or not whatever. Pixel art best practice is that you're not supposed to have inconsistent like pixeling steps. Like this is like 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 2. It's kind of really messy. I mean, it would be fine if it was supposed to be like ruffled up, but don't forget to redeem. Which redeem? 4:35.
The
6
top
minutes
one.
ago. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Thank you for
Oopsie.
thank you for running the calculations for me. Also, hello Kaji. How many dashes is that? 2 dashes. I can't put, I don't know, I'm not gonna put it any lower than that. Excuse me. Yeah.
It's always difficult doing like these shapes with the pixels.
Yeah. He's got chains on his shorts. I was planning to go to the hardware store and buy like 2.5 meters of some small chain just to stick it on pants and stuff. Pretty silly.
You maybe could get it at like an art supply store too.
Uh,
For smaller
yeah,
chains,
but
like for beadwork.
yeah.
But big heavy chain.
Oh, it's some of the smaller chains, so it wouldn't be too heavy.
Not true.
It's like here I could have the page saved in like in my Discord notes.
Mm.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ruin you. Welcome to JPEG Hillsong. Let's see. Okay, here it is. .6mm by 2.5 meter nickel-plated twist link chain. There's some other chains that were like very obviously for like holding crates together or something, but this is smaller stuff. And each one is just
Yeah,
like a
there's so
little
much.
circle loop instead of like in a figure 8 shape or whatever. Yeah, it's 6 Australian dollars. That's like 4 USD. Oh, anyway, they had excuse me, they had some thingies that were like singular chains with a ring on either end, and it said it's like for like dogs or something. But that's more expensive, so I was just gonna get a big length of chain and like pop one of the links off or something to like get it off the whole thing. I don't know. Since it sounds like I could just use a pair of pliers to, yeah.
I hope that it will be smooth and easy when you get your chains.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get the bleach at the same time. Silly pants projects. And I gotta make all the clothes in my wardrobe moderately interesting. None of this blue jeans and t-shirt and shit. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I think, I mean, I probably would still want to keep a couple of like just plain casual clothing, but I don't know. Maybe if there's nothing but silly guy clothes, then I'll actually wear them.
Oh shit, you reminded me I put stuff in the laundry. I guess I'll go move that over real quick.
Oh, okay. The style looks cool. I like pixel line art things. Aw. Yeah, it does come out looking pretty nice in the end. Did do some pixel art before where instead of doing the lines first, I would do like let's see. I do something like this, where I would make blobs. But I've only done that a couple times, and I don't really like doing it as much because then I have to like. It's just a little more difficult to like visualize what I'm trying to, or like I like being able to plan it out in the other in big art. Need more. Okay, I'm gonna obliterate that guy now. You do good sprites? Oh, thank you. I made some good sprites for this game project. They got distinctly better as it went on. Oh, yeah, I have a few early bits of sprite art that I made, which are kinda, but I think I'm pretty confident in making stuff or making pixel art that looks alright now. I improved quickly enough. I might need to adjust this line a bit. Figure it out later. Oh boy, is this another... Let's see. Okay, it might not be too bad. Let's just get rid of that corner. Okay, it's slightly wider than it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll just pull this over one. Yowza. I don't remember what this shape is supposed to look like exactly. Let's see, it's coming down. This one comes down like that, and then it kind of goes out of it, and then this one comes in, and like that. Unidentified foot blob. I mean, I guess it doesn't look too bad, but maybe it's probably just because it's missing this little bit here. For snaps. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. Yeah, this should actually be... This needs to stick out, though. As it is, it almost looks like it's, like, lined up with that. We'll just... Ooh. Make it stick out a little extra more. Much. I'll just explode you with my mind. Let's see. Okay, I think if I move that down one more, should be fine. I don't know. Okay, that still bothers me a bit. We on more? Okay, maybe one more. You have to stop eventually. Alright, I'm gonna say that that's totally fine. And was actually intentional. It was supposed to have like a little bit of a lip or something. Like a little bit of a thing. Guess I want to do that for both legs. Did I think I shrank the ankle a bit. Shrank? Shrunk. Shrank. I shrinked him. He never stood a chance. Alright, this is the leg that I expanded out a little. Nico's been going for a little bit. I think he's finally been defeated. Of course. Oh, that foot's actually slightly higher than the other one. Oops. It's fine. No big deal.
Hello. I'm back.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Oh my god, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to listen to the VOD later and see what's sounding so different.
Okay.
Because I don't know what it is. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is
I
a little
disabled
crunchy.
the headset part of it though.
Yeah. I think you adjusted it earlier, and then I think it sounded better, but now it's peaking again. Also, hello, Bun Brat. Thank you for raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to assume
Hello,
that
Bun
you were
Brat.
doing art. Specifically art fight. Yeah, excuse me. If you finished anything that you want to show off, if you post it in the chat, I can blow it up on the big screen and we can all have a gander. Or if you just want to raid and run, if you need to like get food or whatever, that's totally fine too. Get food or go to bed or whatever. Oh, oops, I
How's
made the leg
this?
kind of skinny there.
How's this sound?
Sounds better.
Okay. Weird. But hopefully this is much better. So sorry to hurt the people.
I think there's a limit to how crunched the audio can be when put through the stream. I have like a limiter on it, but it does mean that it probably is getting even more crunched than what it sounds like for me.
Oh. Our Discord link's all right. I think so, right?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that sounds fine.
I also just dropped my art into some random personal server just so I can send
Discord
a
notes server?
Discord link. Yeah. Ooh, that looks cool. Looks pretty.
Oh, yeah, very pretty. Oh, that's a that's a cool thing with the left and right hair with the wings.
Yeah. Two daily attacks. Oh. Group chat's everyone else, but you left.
Wow. Recycling? Yeah.
I just have a whole server for myself, and then I'll just put things like, here's a link to some brush or something for myself later, or
Yeah.
whatever.
I do that for a lot of stuff. I have multiple channels in fact for like different sort of notes. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna have to use a real notes app when everyone finally decides that Discord's too shitty to keep using. Oh, how am I gonna make a cross in diagonal pixels? That does not look like a cross. Hmm. That, I don't know. No. It's Jover. Okay, no, I'm just gonna straighten it out. Let's see. No, I don't like that either. Sure. Maybe we'll just let it be a shitty little, barely recognizable scribble object. Hmm. Okay, from far away it actually reads a lot better, I guess. If I just extend it a little. It's kind of big now. Scoots, Scoots, how you been? Sorry, we're doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. How's Art Fight going? Oh, it's Art Fight's been going. Alright, it's cool. I'm a little. I guess I'm a little behind. It doesn't really make sense to say that since you can take it at your own pace if you want. But yeah, it's been going alright, so cool. This is a revenge for someone. Actually, let me see which thing did they. Let me show the thing this person drew again, I suppose.
Oh yeah, also add Bun Brett. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. It's been a while since mentioned meds check. So
Oh,
if anyone has meds they need to take your meds.
night meds.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it could be morning meds as well. Yeah, I think this is okay. It's not the first thing I got. The first thing I got was it was Smotty, long Smotty. This was like one of the first ones. Yeah. I think the gamers like that character. Anyway, so I'm trying to doing a revenge for that one. Oh wait, that's right. Pixel art fishnet. I forgot. Pixel art fishnet. I just put a fucking checkerboard. Hold on, I think I have a brush for this. Oh my. Not you. This one? No. That one. Blimey. Yeah. Okay. And then oh, okay, that actually took less time than I thought it would. I think this is the first time I've actually done a pixel art of this size, which makes it sound really big, but it's only like twice the normal resolution that I do. Let me throw in one of the
Yeah.
other pixel arts I've done before. Yeah.
It's still like is vastly different. I feel like just increasing to this much amount for the pixels.
Yeah. Were you away for past minute, or did you just have your mic off?
Do I?
Oh.
You hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I don't know. Maybe I might have just been spacing out. Honestly, I
Oh,
don't know.
catnip?
I don't know. No, actually.
Oh my god. Uncatnipped? Wow.
Yeah, fucked up.
Hmm. Yeah, this is way smaller size. Well, I mean, it's also like get one that's standing.
It's like half the size.
Okay, that's about the same. Yeah. Yeah, I think I basically just doubled it up because these other ones were 96 by 96, and then this one's like 192, which is 90, 91, 80, 192. Yeah. Excuse me.
Mm.
Had a thought recently that maybe it's time to hit that video game dev grind or whatever. Gotta make use of those art skills to make money somehow.
Yeah. That's so much work, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to. I don't really want to dive into doing that yet.
Especially on the coding end.
I mean, I could do some coding stuff. Not that I really like doing it, but I know.
But you have the capacity.
Yeah, I have my unfinished computer science degree. Lol. Like, I think I could probably understand coding well enough to teach someone else the basics, to be honest. Imagine I could be an underpaid public school teacher. It'd be so fucked up. Love this character's outfit. Yeah, they're pretty swagalicious or whatever.
Oh,
Oops. What's this? Or hold on, where's the one that... There it is. This is where this one came from. We got some earrings on, but I'm not gonna draw those. Sure. I had a thought when I was looking at this character, and when I've looked at some other creatures before, about how like this is a, well, I guess it's definitely not a feminine outfit. It's very mask whatever, but it's also like no straight guy is gonna be walking around wearing this. It's fishnets and the midriff and whatever.
True.
I guess that means it's gay. It's a gay outfit. Just like Paperweight said. All right, this was the sleeve cuff.
You wish you had an outfit like it, to be honest. True.
Yeah.
I have like a crop top in that sort of shape, but pink. But no fishnet things. I might have some fishnet stockings somewhere about.
You can
I don't
turn
know.
fishnet stockings into a shirt by using a pair of scissors.
True.
Although, might not reach down that far though if you did do that. I don't know. I don't really want to buy more fishnet stuff already. I don't know. It's like one of those. It's not. I don't know what you call it. It's like a thing that you wouldn't really find in most clothing stores. Especially like, I mean, you find stockings obviously of some sorts sometimes, but like a shirt, fishnet shirt, not so much.
There was like a trend a few years back where it's like, you know, every season the trends always change with the fast fashion shit. But like there was one trend a few years ago that was like translucent clothes all over, lots of like cute guy shirts that are just like flower lace, transparent, pretty like strange stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it was like only that season, I feel, because I don't see people wearing or like selling stuff like that anymore. I like stuff like that, or like the fish. I guess it's the same vibe as like the fishnets.
Yeah.
But like they're also just so easy to like shred apart.
Yeah.
Very sad.
There was actually I saw at the local alt fashion store Dangerfield, they have green, like they have these green mesh shirts, but I don't really want neon green. I mean, I guess I could dye it, but the shirt is 30 Australian dollar dues, and that's, I don't know. I don't feel like spending that much on a thing that is like, I mean, it's a very shrimple concept. It's just fishnet thing.
Yeah, unless you know it's like never gonna rip.
Yeah.
Only 30 says Volp.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Dangerfield stuff is annoying. expensive, but it's like it's probably because it was a piece that's meant to be worn underneath other stuff, I'm guessing. I've bought very little from Dangerfield because I don't have big fat stacks to brim. I'll just make my own cool pants, you know?
Sometimes I'm like, I want to get into sewing again. But then I look around and I'm like, I don't have space to set up a table to put my sewing machine on.
Mm. I mean, I wasn't gonna do any sewing, it's just getting thrift store stuff and fucking it up or whatever.
I mean, I feel like I feel like I should, especially because it's like it's not like I'm really far from LA, right? Like I'm like half an hour to an hour
Yeah.
to downtown, and like LA literally has an entire like block district area that has like all the fabric shops and stuff. So it's like I have like so much access to like whatever textiles I want,
You know?
you know?
Mm.
Feels fucked up to not like try.
This line over here is got another fucked up line.
No.
Maybe we'll just own this silly little. It's like you can see the little kink in it where it goes like boink. I mean, I guess it looks better than being all jaggy. I'll just pretend it was on purpose. Mm.
How's Volt doing today?
Yeah. I think this might work actually. Of like it's coming toward us or something. Or it's like this is the point where it's doing the flop or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it looks fine. The Vulp did their second art fight attack. Yippee!
Yeah. Eventually, I mean, good job.
Good job. Getting a fight in. I gotta try and remember to actually set up like night shading tonight. It's one of those things where it's like I have a lot that I still haven't glazed and night shaded, and then like if I want to do this, then I need to just like literally set up the computer to do it at night because it's gonna take hours and hours, and I can't do anything else while it does that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it takes up all the memory.
Yeah, it is very intensive. I guess for me, it's probably doesn't take as long because I have an RTX 3050, which is it's like the budget end, but it's still better than my old card. It's got those ray tracing cores or whatever.
It's mostly because I'm lazy and I'm trying to do like 50 at once.
Oh wow. That's so fucked up and evil. Your poor computer, it's gonna be struggling.
Be punching my computer into the dirt. Come on.
just
I've never been kind to my electronics.
Both worked out. I think I think I've just got the tail to do, and then I'm done with the line art bits. Oh, actually, I guess I do want to try and fix this hand though, or just fuck around with it for a bit.
Super random, not to sound fucked up, but
Hmm.
like, man, art fight is a very good networking tool.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Mostly it's just like you get a lot more people jumping around looking at you if you even just mention that you're participating. You get a
Everyone
lot of
wants to
like,
fight.
yeah,
Professor
you get a
Oak
lot
wants
of
to
random
fight.
raids. Yeah.
Oh, ow. My hand.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just because I've been poking Control Z a lot. So now the like ligaments in the back of my hand are starting to hurt.
Oh my god.
I think it's ligaments. I don't remember which one's which.
This is not
The
the
meat
tendon.
wires. I think tendon
Yeah,
is
those
when
meat
it's
wires.
like tendon is when one end is part of a muscle and then the other end is like the wiry bit, and then ligament is when it, I don't know, I think, okay, it's like tendon connects to muscle and ligament connects to bone. I guess.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do some hand stretches while it's on the mind.
Okay.
For me, it's the ulnar nerve area that my hands suffer with.
Yeah.
Carpal tunnel, except it's for my pinky.
I mean,
I
it's
started like
yeah.
I only started hearing about that because it's also like the gamer carpal tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, it pops up a lot with like professional video gamers.
Professional gamers ruining their hands with a GameCube controller. I think I'm not going to worry about the tail being a little scuffed. I'll just let the
That's fine.
pixels be fucked up and evil.
Yeah.
Partly just because I want to finish this.
You can move on to more attacks. Or actually just rest.
Yeah, probably just rest.
Mm.
No. Thank you for the follow. Synesthesia. I'm gonna assume that I'm supposed to say it like that since yeah.
Anesthesia. Sorry. Hi.
Minecraft spider? Sorry.
That was a good. Wow, you do that really well, actually.
Who did that? I didn't make that.
Whatever that was, it was pretty convincing as a Minecraft spider.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the. Let me try to get it in the hand again. Let's try and make this a little more. Make this a little more boxy, maybe. No, it's impossible. It can't be done. Drawing sucks. On my homie say join.
True.
Let me just stare at my hand for a while. The left hand.
I think I know why I just really have been like, with working on my model. It's because the hands.
Oh, yeah.
The making 3 left hands. Making every finger. Making every nail.
So fun.
I'm trying to think of like a color clip that'll work with all of them, so I don't have to just keep like making the same fucking color for every nail. Variation, million files, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fires.
This vaguely looks like a paw thing.
Yeah.
This part is still kind of fucked, but whatever. Yeah.
It's better. We're getting there. We take our wins.
Yeah. How it goes? I was browsing the art fight tag and saw your stream. It goes alright, Sakul. I am slowly marching toward him. I mean, we're slowly getting this thing done. Okay, yeah, the let me turn the hair off actually. Let's see how that.
I gotta forgot that you'd put an art fight tag on.
Mm. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I did that. Um yeah. Yeah, this does look a little better with the eye moved over one. All right. Go ahead and save that. Coloring time.
I love coloring.
Nice thing about doing the pixel arts like this is that when it comes time for coloring, it's just really quick because everything's already like boxed in.
Yeah.
I would just one color.
And the program isn't gonna be like, oh my god, what? I can't just fill in here. What are you talking about? Thank you. I'm not really doing anything art fight this year, honestly, because I don't know. I have stuff I have to finish. I might participate a little bit towards the end of the month, but for now I'm like, oopsie, I need to finish like 5 or 6 projects. Oopsie, and then also try to get commissions.
Yeah. Kind of feels like I'm making a live 2D. Kind of fucked up in evil.
Every once in a while, I think about like it'd be fun to try to make a pixel live 2D model.
Yeah. I did actually see one recently that I thought looked pretty alright. I think it's because it was higher resolution pixel art. So it didn't look too funny when it when it bent and wiggled around. Let's see. Here's my screenshot. Yeah, pretty
Honestly,
big
for
pixel.
me, I'm like, I would want to make like a pixel live 2D, right? But I don't actually want it to move like a normal live 2D model. I would want to try to figure out how to do like all the skip keyframes. Yeah. Also cute. Technically, I mean, I could probably set it up like a PNG tuber through VTube Studio if I wanted to do that, I think.
Yeah.
Similar to like you know that one VTuber, the Alpine Showtime, the one that has like a claymation 3D model, except like I think like I've looked a little bit, but it's hard for me to understand. They kind of exported all of their like 3D models, expressions, and movements into like PNGs, and then hooked up those PNGs to like swap with like the reaction output in VTube Studio. I don't know. I'll send it to you later. You probably will understand it better than me.
Cool. Thank you for the follow. It's Scorpio Arts. It smells like art fight. I mean, and I hope you're doing good today. I'm gonna fill these in a little bit past the like edge so that I can. Maybe it's a little too ambitious to make the to make the everything move around. Gonna look like one of those Pokemon thingies. In the later Pokemon games, which I have not actually played, and okay, maybe not the later ones, they like older than the Switch ones where they were still using sprites. Older than 3DS. Okay, I guess that means like black and white, and black and white too.
Yeah,
they were like
the pixel arts.
Yeah, they had like pixel art thingies, but then they weren't like. It was like they were pixel art in a 3D space, and then they also kind of moved the bits around like it was like a puppet animation thing.
Yeah,
and I think that looks really cool.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I feel the same way. I definitely miss that a lot with the most recent Pokemon games because it's like 3D gives them a lot more option now. I'm just glad they finally
gives them the option to be lazy as I mean,
yeah. I mean, like that's my feeling. Where it's just like I'm glad that it's open world now because it's like at least you're using all of the 3D to your like advantage instead of just being like this is a different art copying the other one kind of vibes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
was being a little bit silly, but a little bit violent with like some of the. I mean, I guess with the sprites, it's not like they really had attack sprites or anything. It was just like an idle pose, basically. But
yeah,
when they have the 3D models just like staying in their static pose and then they're fucking trying to think of what it was.
Like you could take a lot of advantage of it and like put in so much animation that would be easier to set up than like the 2D kind of stuff, but then they don't.
Yeah. It's like when they're just sitting, it's like when the cat's sitting on its booty tooty pose, but then it's doing like all the swirly cyclone attack shit, and then it's just totally the actual model itself is totally still.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. They could at least. I mean, I guess it would be a lot of animations, but it would totally be worth it, and they should totally make a lot of animations.
That's so real.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
know.
a Digimon game I played. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I have the same feeling with like Pokemon and Nintendo stuff as I do with like I guess Disney, where it's just like I guess it'll end up well made and stuff, but there's something about like a lot of the art components in these games in particular for me as an artist where it's like when I look at it I'm like, why are you so like devoid of love? Like where's the person who actually wants to make this and like have fun making it and loves making their 3D model of like Espeon hop around daintily because it's doing whatever move or something, right?
Yeah.
But like, nah. I don't know. I guess I can't say it like wholly across the board with Nintendo because I feel like the Zelda games have been good, like in these artistic ways in the last few games. But like,
cell shaded style,
Pokemon ones, just, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. Pokemon is also. It's like technically Nintendo is only 1/3 of the shareholder or whatever. It's Game Freak is the one that makes most of the executive decisions, if I remember right.
Yeah, true.
They're the ones that make it shitty. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking there was this Digimon game, a Digimon RPG I played on the DS. It was a 2D game, obviously. And like, you know, they had like, I don't know, maybe close to, I don't know how many guys are in there. I'm gonna say there's at least 500, maybe up to like 700 or 800. And each one of them had an idle sprite in combat, and then a sprite outside of combat for like the overworld, or sprites rather. And then they also had like a sprite for getting hit and then a sprite for attacking. And they did this silly little thing where like they used the getting hit sprite as the wind up for the attack sprite to like save time. But like, I don't know, they got animations for all the guys still.
Yeah. I mean,
They went to the effort.
I don't know. Am I like wrong? I don't know if Pokemon doesn't have animations for every. I don't know. I feel like it might depend on the game.
Yeah.
Whereas like they have the grrr moves hops forward. Or
Yeah, they
yeah.
let's see.
And the
In like Pokemon Crystal, I think. Pokemon Crystal is the first one where they had actual like animations, but I believe it was just when they came into battle. And then I think this was also how it was in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Maybe it was just Emerald. But then they made the animations a little more complex, but it was usually still just like two sprites that they would swap between, and then they would like squash and stretch the sprite to make it look more animated.
I wish I played. I need to like get my hands on what's it, Alpha, Omega, Ruby,
Yeah.
Sapphire, because like
Oh,
I never tried it out, but that's like
I actually have
Omega.
Alpha Sapphire, but I played it for like 8 hours, and I was like, I don't feel like finishing this. I just want to play
That's fair.
the original. Cool.
Like the original Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is like what I came in on as a kid with
Yeah.
Pokemon. And then I also got like Fire Red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like what I came in on, and then I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I still always desperately miss the. It was in the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald one like generation, right? The like fashion show thing or whatever, like the talent show thing with the Pokemon.
That thing where the Pokemon would do the cute and the cool and the whatever.
And then you had like basically little emoji things like stickers or whatever, and like little visual effects that you could have come out of the Pokeball.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like the most we ever got is how I feel. And I'm like, why? Why?
Yeah, it really sucks that they like they introduce these thingies and then they're only there for one game and then they're gone.
Yeah, they're locked
Mega
to the
Evolutions,
generation.
yeah, whatever. Oh,
yeah.
Oh boy. Deleted forever.
I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, so you can enjoy all those games before, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, and I remembered how the animations are. They do like move their sprites around for attacks and stuff. Like if you see them do tail whip, they kind of move the sprite in a circle, and if they do tackle, they like jerk it forward for a moment. But there's no like extra sprites. It's basically just moving the guy around
for more specific things. I feel like they might have added more with like the 3D in the recent games, but I haven't played the most recent one.
Mm.
I played like Sun and Moon, and then I played Arceus, but I haven't played the most recent, which was like Scarlet Violet, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if they've like pushed to add that much more animation or not between these games. Oh
No,
my
I don't
god,
think
that
so.
bright art!
Yeah, I wanted to show off the unfair comparison. TM.
Yeah, I mean like.
Oh, okay. I can't really make it any
It's also just good art.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a 3-frame idle where it goes from like from the left to the middle to the right, and then it's like a breathing animation, and then the hurt and the attack, and then when they attack they like have this sprite for like a quarter of a second. And then this is the overworld. Let's see. Oh yeah, they drew the diagonal directions, but not like up and down and left and right. So it's a lock cycle, 3 frames for each of those. And then they have a what is it? Fist pump spray or whatever. 2 frames.
Fist pump
and they also
spray.
like celebration or whatever.
Oh my god.
I almost said like Chinese where it's like jiao, and I was like, no one's gonna know what the hell that means.
Why does that sound familiar? What does that mean?
It means add oil. It's the word for cheering in Chinese. Let's look at some other. I want to look at some of the other Digimon sprites. They're just good sprites.
Sorry, thank you for the explanation because I'm not like super familiar.
This guy's got his mouth open all the time, except when he chomps. Oh, this was one of the
Like, I'm
starters.
sadly a little more familiar with like the Japanese end of little lingo things like the WWWW.
Oh, it's making me download them. What if maybe I can just throw it on Firepack? Huh? There we go.
Yeah. That should
Got
work.
drill fingers. What's the deal with that?
They went so hard with these character designs.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, it's
Okay,
been so
that
long
looks like a
since I've
fan
drawn,
sprite.
like creatures, and I feel like so creatively void now, and I'm like, no, I wish
Look
I
at
could
this
make
guy.
silly little fucked up
Pokemon
things
never
like this
has fucked up
Digimon.
guys like this.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that one?
I don't know. Let's see. I mean, maybe it'll show what it is. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm not gonna look through all these. I think Digimon might just... Some Digimons might just literally be mechs, actually.
I think so.
Oh, this one's got the moon high heels. Shoes are sleeping. This one was the
Damn.
was it Digimon World Dusk, the dark version, because it was like Pokemon with two versions, Dawn and Dusk, and this is like the third or fourth evolution of the starting Digimon you get. Because Digimon, they either turn into mechs or they turn into hot women, I guess. Or a monster, that's the third one. Oh, hey, it's Renamon. Oh, yeah. You can't even see their eyes. Wait, you can see their eyes in the overworld sprite, but not in the battle sprite. That's funny. Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted a little.
Yeah.
All those sprites are really good.
Yeah.
My eyes looking over.
All right. I'm gonna banish them to the void now. Actually, I want to look up one more. I want to see XVmon. He's buff. Oh yeah, this one, the hurt sprite doesn't really look like it just looks like it's the windup for the attack sprite for this one, TBH. Like some of them fit a lot better, and then some of them it looks kind of awkward from what I remember when I played it. TBH. I really liked this Digimon. I think I might. I don't know. Probably had a gay crush on it or something.
Have you played the Digimon stuff on screen?
No. I only ever had one Digimon game. It was on the DS, and I haven't revisited it for stream yet.
Well, that's yeah. I think that'd be an interesting one to go down with you.
Per snaps. I don't know if I, playing RPGs on stream takes a really long time to finish them. So
Yeah,
I've kind of been avoiding certain few games.
I feel that. I'm like,
This one.
I feel like I should introduce some games back to streams, but then I'm also just like, I don't.
No.
Yeah. I'm a little mentally ill. That's all.
Mm.
I haven't played any of those Digimon ones.
Yeah,
I don't think I really like consumed a lot of Digimon growing up. That's all. Like,
yeah, neither did
I think
I.
the show, sadly.
The only bit of show I saw was like the original stuff on Foxbox or before it became 4Kids TV.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that.
Before that, it used to be called Fox Kids. Now we all curse Fox's name because it's for adults now. And fuck their brain out.
I didn't think about that just in general, like Fox as entertainment. Like, how?
Oh, hello, Trip.
I don't know. Hi, Trip. A little mentally ill as a treat. True. Like, how the fuck do we have Fox News, super far right propaganda channel that like has conspiracy theories and shit, and then you have like Fox Kids TV show. Here's One Piece, but let's or like wait, no.
How about
What do they
Yu-Gi-Oh?
have? Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah,
Sent to
that's
the
it.
Shadow Realm?
Here's
Oh my
Yu-Gi-Oh.
god.
Let's edit out the guns out of this show. Oopsie.
Oh, you gotta think of the kids. Oh my god. Well,
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly,
They
their
really did a lot in those.
censoring was off the charts.
Really was. You got like uh you have changing food things to be more relevant because like no white kid's gonna know what an
Burger.
onigiri is.
Jellyfield donuts are my favorite.
I love jelly-filled donuts. We can't have a guy smoking on screen. Let's give him a lollipop 24/7 to the Yu-Gi-Oh whatever guys literally just putting their hands up pointed at persons.
Oh.
We're gonna get you.
Finger guns.
Why are you scared? Yeah, the finger guns.
They're not.
What are you gonna do about
They're-
it, Pops?
They're scared because they're gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. Back after playing Peak. Died jumping off a cliff, landing to exactly what you needed. I haven't looked at that game yet, but I keep seeing the name pop up on whatever around me. People playing this Peak game.
Mountain climbing. What?
Probably sounds
Yeah.
fun. As a kid, you're like, what the fuck? Those are not jelly donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anime hazing. Dub hazing, yeah. So weird.
Dub hazing?
No, I don't know. It makes me think of like the way dubbing is nowadays in a lot of animes.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time they're not going to super change something like that unless it's like really, really, really culturally specific that you're just like,
Oh, yeah.
Like food is not one of those things that they usually like change the word of anymore.
Those poor American children might learn that there's a world outside of their borders. Can't let them know the
Yeah.
truth.
True. The like 5-year-old going to school with like some fucked up weird ball of rice
I don't know.
or whatever. I don't know how old.
I
but,
actually I had a first grade teacher who was Japanese, and she showed us how to make rice balls.
hell yeah.
And like, I don't know, maybe I'm fucked up, and I just had a lot more multicultural experiences in AK. I think it's one of those places that a lot of people immigrate to from around the world.
I think so. I mean, I feel you because it's like I grew up in California, pretty California in the big built like developing city areas, and it's just like, yeah, it's a lot more mixed pot here in these areas. Maybe not the most mixing pot, like unless you're in really specific cities, I guess, but like way more than like some other states, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I think my chemistry teacher was okay. Well, I don't know what country specifically, but she was from Africa. She had a very thick accent. Chemistry teacher in high school. She was actually pretty good at teaching us chemistry, although sometimes I had a bit of trouble understanding what she was saying during her lectures. But I usually figured it out. It's like takes a few seconds for the audio to process,
Yeah. Honestly, though, like those accents are all so good. Not to be fucked up and weird, but like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for like any accents as long as it's not like another English native speaking country.
As long as it's not British.
British, Australian, New Zealand. Like, not that like there's anything wrong with them. Oh, it's Canadian. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just like we all speak the same language and we're
Yeah.
whatever. I hear the tones. I love like other accents, I guess. It's just so weird to say.
Yeah, I guess other accents are a lot more interesting because it's like it comes from like because it's whatever language that they would normally speak, but then or what's that? Say if you're an American learning German and then you're gonna speak it in a certain way to start with because you're like trying to imitate those German sounds, but with like your American phonology that you're used to. I mean, sorry, English. No, I guess American's its own language. /J. Yeah.
We have our own accents. That's
Yeah.
I don't know. And I guess like yeah, every area has got its own like little bit of lingo and shit, but
Yeah, I was just being silly.
Australian, Canadian, British, American are like Pokemon released editions of language.
What? Wow.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
so fucked
that's
up.
it. You're spot on. So real for that paperweight. You get me. I'll probably be hopping off soon.
Okay. Oh, I totally didn't read this message earlier, but Trip said that your reactive PNG is giving cat you've forgotten to feed energy.
Yeah, it is very perfect, isn't it?
I got slid into thinking I remembered the onigiri wrong because I was told to believe it was a white powdered donut. Oh yeah, it's like 90% powder and a little strip of seaweed.
Yeah. Yum yum. We just put like a blob of chocolate on it, you know?
Oh yeah,
Surely you've seen a
jelly
donut with
donut. Oh,
a jelly filled donut with powdered sugar on the outside, and
I
then
don't
you
even.
just
Why did they even like? This is obviously not a donut.
why is it so much harder to believe that it's like so much weirder to explain the concept of rice in a ball?
I mean, don't they? They have an episode where Ash is talking to Professor Oak, and then he's like, "Oh, I've only been eating tofu." Like, come on, they already showed like Asian food. They could just do it again.
What
Odd
canvas
question,
size
but
do
what?
you usually
Oh.
use? Sorry.
I usually draw on a pretty big canvas, like 4,000 by 4,000, and I'd size it up a bit if I need to. Um, that's on desktop. On iPad, I usually do one that's about half that, since it's just like the screen size.
Real.
No, like when I grew up, there were these white powdered donuts with chocolate filling inside, and usually the dough is so cheap, and then you can see the chocolate through the donut. Oh, okay. I mean, I was just being silly, but when I said the 90% white powder. But yeah, I've probably had a donut like that before. Maybe not one that thin, but yeah.
That's how you were gaslit. That that would make a lot of sense. And then realize later on, and you're like, what the fuck? Why did the Americans over there go and turn this into jelly filled donuts?
Yeah. Kev.
The accents are such a rich history, though. Yeah.
This pixel art is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, it is. But you've cleaned up the hand a lot.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I guess it's just taking a long time because I mean that means it's gonna turn out really well or whatever.
Yeah.
Each accent, you can tell what country they have beef with.
It's true.
Huh?
I don't know. Accent gives you like this idea of their history with areas, and you're just like,
Okay.
don't know what it is, but Southern U.S. accents got you acting. Aussie props. You know, that's so understandable. There's a lot of nice Southern accents.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized this character's got. Okay, usually their nails are green. But this pick over here has got like multiple colors. orange, yellow, gray, cyan-ish, and blue. Kind of fucked up in the viewer.
On my screen, it looks like it makes me think trans colors, but also my screen is like
What?
in hella red mode now.
Oh. These two are yellowish. They're not red at all.
Yeah,
Got
I have it
flex
like
turned on.
maxed out on the red light.
Hmm.
It's about time for me to at least be off voice.
Okay.
If you don't
Okay.
mind me sitting here and listening, I'd like to keep listening till I
Oh,
actually
yeah,
sleep,
that's fine.
but I'll pretty much still be in chat. Just my voice.
Yeah,
must
muted because
go to the
Drift wants to
box.
sneak.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thanks for sticking around so long.
Yeah. Thanks for having me too. It's been fun chit chatting while working on stuff. Because I
Yeah.
am like poking at the stuff that I don't want to poke at.
Oh,
And
well,
it's coming
co-working
along.
success. Wow.
Yeah, co-working success. So yes, thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be in the text chat.
Okay. Hmm. Maybe I should use the. Might use the fishnet color for, or not fishnet, whatever. It'll make it look a little better with the translucent area for snaps. Snacko's voice is nice. Oh yeah. Very southern. What was that? Maybe I'll just put this at. Never mind. Alright, let's just make a copy of that. And then forgot that I had like the line on the bottom. It's part of this as well. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fill that in. Oops. Kev. I really enjoy Snacko's voice, but I just really like Snack. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Snacko's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Guess I should probably. Actually, I think I'll leave the line art on this black because I'm feeling lazy. No, it's because a lot of the characters' colors are dark, so it might not really be necessary. Hope they're doing well. Know they were in a flood and got looted a little while back. And yet they were still so positive. Like, how, hun? Yeah, that sucks. I don't think I would. I don't know. I've never had anything like that happen to me. I think I would crumple into a little ball. Wait a minute. Guess I should be showing some of the. Okay, this color. Gotta show the little scaly bits or whatever. Laying down help to stun on sleep. Leaking the sleep zone, make sure night mode red lights on, or at least with tech stuff. Perhaps fucked up of me to say, but turning off my stream might help. Oh, had to eat a little bit, so got to be upright for at least an hour or so. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes when I stay up too late, then I'm too hungry to sleep. So fucked up. Gotta fall asleep quick enough to dodge the hungies. This one, I can't really color pick this one because it's got like some chromatic aberration and a noise filter going on. Let's just do a. I'll just do like a light gray color, bluish. Okay, this one's supposed to be gold. Is that the same color? Yeah. Alright, there's supposed to be some little thingy thing on the torso as well. where the scar is sticking out. Not like I have a day job or anything anyway. Oh. Yeah. I've mentioned to Muddy that I would like to have a day job to contribute monetary investment. But he doesn't seem to think I'd be able to hold a job. He doesn't believe in my ability to crumple into a ball instantly and roll away, diverting attention from the attackers. No. I mean, yeah. Um, yeah. All right, let's add a little bit of extra line here. Perhaps, yeah, why not? Actually, no, I wouldn't really. I don't think I'm gonna be moving that really. Okay. Booty tooty? Or refrain from saying anything spicy about this character. As this is someone's Sona. Miach. Oh, do I need... okay, that's right. The, oh, I didn't do the... forgot the, fishnet on the legs. Let's see. Dither 4. Oh, wait a minute. Did I, okay, yeah, we need to split that up. Oops. Okay, and then for this one, that is already black underneath, you won't really be able to see it, so I gotta make it white instead, I guess. Shmir. Oh, I did the thing again. Maybe too bright. And yeah, let's put it down to 25%. I drew the tail going behind this little cape thing. Might not actually make sense. It'd make more sense to it be coming from underneath. Okay. Surgery time. I'm gonna have to change the shape of the cape as well. I'll do that in a moment. Maybe I'll just explodes you with my mind. Yeah, no, I'll just have it in the back. Doesn't really look too great otherwise. Okay. Okay, I said I wasn't going to color the line. We're actually going to do that for few select locations. Yeah. Get the horns and the hair and maybe some other like areas where there's fleshy fuzz. Yeah. Let's do that for the eyeballs too. We're gonna be putting the polished tag on this. Give me those points. Maybe I should have. Okay, well, I'm not gonna change it now, but there's a little more cheat than I intended to draw there originally. I guess it's fine. It's fine. It is whatever's. Oh, I gotta turn the light. gonna get here any second now. I'm gonna be like, oh, wow, you left the light off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I walked near the porch and then the light turned on.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it. Then we've got a motion activated light. Did you install that?
No, we just have a guy living under our basement.
Oh no, Steven! Hey baby, what are you making?
I'm making a pixel fart.
Pixel farm? Oh my
Yeah.
god, you had Nekua trapped in the portal for 6 hours?
No.
He's gonna wear down to a nub.
Oh,
Hi Nekua.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Is he in voice chat or?
He's still in here, but he's not talking because it's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Sleep time.
Yeah, because he's worn down to a nub.
No, it's because the beast might be awoken if
The beast?
before yapping.
Oh my god.
No,
Chris
it's
is asleep.
yeah.
Yeah, just don't say anything too funny or you make Nekua laugh.
I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What's Nekua doing? Making art fight or something else?
No, he's not doing our fight.
Look what I got.
Oh, the thing?
Yeah.
Dinner?
Oh, yeah, two of them. Yeah, one for you.
Mm.
You may as well get them while they're hot or whatever.
Okay.
Myself, there was a small chance that dinner would already be
No, I'm
waiting
sorry, baby.
here, ready for me when I drove
Correct.
home, but then a little voice said, but what if that's not the case? So I went to Coles
Nah,
first.
baby, I'm so hustling pilled right now.
Yeah, you're so hustling. Anyway, I'm making dinner. Would you like me to make some dinner for you too?
Yes, please. Trad wife scoots. Oh, I'm not living up to the trad wife expectations, actually. I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping for money before we'll hit the maximum. I'm gonna make all the meals too. Muddy's usually the one setting up the meals because I'm a lazy little shit. You need an idea for an art fight attack and you're a gamer that's listening, you could draw Treadwife scoots and we would all suffer the consequences. Perish and whatever. Or what?
Hmm?
Which one?
I don't know what Nekua saying. No?
Hmm?
No? No? Okay. Not allowed to know? Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I have a short brain fish span.
Know about the fish span, baby.
Yeah.
I'm the tread wife and the
Oh.
go-to worker.
Okay. If you want to be, I guess. Would you prefer if I don't know, I fold the laundry and do the dish. I do dishes 60% of the time,
Yeah.
and I fold vacuum.
I've seen your vacuuming work.
Yeah,
It's quite impressive.
thank you.
Did you vacuum today?
No.
Said you. Oh. Have we vacuumed since the hair was spotted in the hallway?
I think I did a very small amount of cursory vacuuming, but I wouldn't count that.
You love the meow, don't you?
What?
You love the meow, don't you? The little vacuum cleaner man.
Oh, which character gets to be the trad wife? That's what he was asking.
It's me. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
It's
you
me.
claim it for yourself?
I am the laundry maker and the food cooker and the go to worker.
I can
everything.
put stuff in the laundry.
Oh, true. This looks good, baby.
Thank you. In a cave of scrap box, I built it. Yeah. I rolled gold all over it.
Art fight drawing idea, trad wife scoots. No. I don't like trad wife.
Yeah, I don't
ideals.
like it either. Hmm? I do the laundry and the dishes. Sometimes. Nothing trad about this wife. Oh. Oh,
Heck, you're making fun of
Lily, I think, said that.
Lily?
Yeah.
We all do the laundry and the dishes sometimes.
Yeah, it's part of the responsible sharing of responsibilities.
Yeah. Some kind of
So that neither creature gets too grumbled about having to shoulder the burdens or whatever.
Huh.
Howdy.
How was work?
Wait, huh?
Hmm?
What? Oh, wait, you do, huh? Work? I don't work. Huh?
Oh.
Would you like, or did you want me to ask you how work was?
Oh, yeah, it was okay.
Sorry.
Thanks for asking. Yeah, it was
Sorry,
alright.
I'm big hustle mode right now.
You're such a big hustler, man. How many more attacks are you doing today?
This is like the only one I'm doing. I've been
Oh.
working on this.
For 5 hours?
No, I did. I worked on commission a little bit.
Okay. Do you think I should stream or do you think we should watch anime?
I think. Well, do you have one picked out? Remember when I said that we would have to watch Battle Network after?
I remember.
All right, that means you should go stream because you don't sound excited about. But now you know how lobsters feel.
And that was the end of us watching anime together.
Oh no!
Well, so I never quite worked up the gumption to sit through 2 seasons of Battle Network. It's a shame. I was hoping to get us onto like Cowboy Bebop or Full Metal
fine.
Alchemist.
We can abandon it into the wastes or
We
whatever.
can just watch one at a time, maybe.
Maybe I should shade the other side of this.
Shave him, shave him.
What I mean is shade it the other way, so the other direction,
Yeah.
instead of trying to shade it from the left. Right now it's a little because
Select all on that layer and then invert selection and then paste white
No.
onto it. Oh no, don't do that. Alright, being silly. Alright, that wasn't real advice.
okay.
I understand you, Scoot.
I mean, I guess I could just keep it. Like, just give me like.
Hey, you understand?
Ekio understands that I want to watch the silly little shrimply guy anime tie-in for my favorite series.
Watch it. Watch it. It's just there's so much of it.
Okay, after this we'll watch one of mine. I'll pick one. We'll watch Sailor Moon after battle. I'll just keep picking increasingly long animes for us to watch.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
watch One Piece after this.
How about? Oh no, not before you get to One Piece. You have to watch Detective Conan. It's probably got like at least 600 episodes, right?
What does One Piece?
Detective Conan.
Oh.
In Chinese, they call him Conan.
Oh, I don't want to watch that.
Bad show. Oh wow, brutal.
Oh.
You know, like his soccer ball attack.
I'd rather watch what's the little the detective guy that's kind of like a little puppy dog. And then he turns around and he's like, "Oh, and one more thing. Who is that?"
I don't know.
It's not a cartoon. It's
Scruff McGruff took a bite at a crime.
No, baby.
And then
no.
Shaq came back covered in a tire track. But Jackie Chan jumped out and no.
Trying to get steady.
He skipped
Wait,
ahead.
Batman was injured. Sorry. It's
Ow.
the guy.
Griff
Columbo.
been
Thank
watching
you.
Conan recently.
you.
Wow.
You can watch Conan with Griff, baby. There you go. Pointing you up on a Griff. Good luck.
Oh,
sweetheart.
ow.
Ow.
It wasn't an actual ow, it was like the reaction ow as a sort of protective maneuver. I'm not frail at all. I am ultra krill. I'm like 500 lobsters.
We're gonna take you to the doctor, and he's gonna
an
put
armored
on his little
vehicle.
stethoscope on his ears, and then he's gonna put a little pad on your chest, and you're gonna go, oh, and that'll be the last thing of damage, and you'll turn into a pile of Minecraft experience points and spider silk. Don't hit me! No, I didn't do anything wrong. Mwah, I love you. I'm just telling you that's what would probably happen.
No, I didn't shade the head yet. Gooby. There's a 75% possibility I'll just switch to shading it a different way in a moment. But first, we'll fuck around for a bit.
Wait, no one told me what Nekio was doing.
Hmm?
No one said what Nekio was making.
I don't know, he's working on personal project stuff.
You should watch Sailor Moon.
Yeah?
English localization of Sailor Moon are okay, not as good as the original version. The 4Kids translations are atrocious for Sailor Moon. I know they redid some of the translations to make them actually translations and not just whatever 4Kids did, where the episodes don't even make sense anymore because they're so altered. But yeah, I couldn't torrent it. Uranus and Neptune. Oh no. No. Smiley face. Don't put that smiley face there. You put that smiley face back. Oh my god.
Oh, mostly in the live 2D art mines. Fingers today, most. Too many hilarious unintended implications from that too, like saying sailors, Uranus, and Neptune are cousins, like, oh, it's not gay if it's incestuous, happy face. Oh, you know, I guess the Americans get it. The guys from I don't know, Tennessee. Oh, I just picked a random, vaguely southern country. No, Florida's way beyond incest.
We have to go further beyond. After madness. Yes. Never.
No, The yeehaw incest is something more associated with Midwest countries than Southern or countries, Midwest states rather than Southern U.S. states, from what I remember. Although, I don't know. Whatever. Oops. There's a couple of villains who had their genders trans to girl, so their boyfriend isn't gay, and just recast the VA for a woman. Oh, wow. Wow. That's... it's just too powerful. Just couldn't handle a gay. I finish this thing, and then I fly away like a butterfly. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm shading it, so we're.
We will watch Mega Man.
No, I think I've still got at least like an hour because I'm gonna animate this a little bit.
An hour?
Yeah. Animation shouldn't take that long. It's just gonna be like moving stuff around like if it was a live 2D sort of dealio. Just an idle animation. Nothing too crazy. Okay.
Press for a few minutes.
Yeah. Enjoy food. And then I shaded it from the front anyways. Kif kif. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust this. Okay, that works. That looks a little silly. A little silly and billyful. Let's put it back at how it was. Yum. Is this going to have a belly button? He does. I guess I should draw the belly button. Before I forget, because I totally forgot. Hey, paisano. Insert DDR butterfly song. Been distracting you too hard. Some sort of break would be good though. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with this eventually. No, I'll be done with it pretty soon. I think it'll feel pretty soon in my head, but it may not actually be pretty soon. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should just add like a bit of lighting on the side. Separate thing. Let's see. Me murmur. So I'm gonna do, let's see. That is, convert that. Color dodge. Laser beams you. I guess I could just turn that one off. Then it doesn't really look as good. You. No, I guess I could. No, let's make it a little more reddish. Radish. And then this one, convert. Oh my. So bright. Oh, but we're not done yet. What if we scroll with him some more? Damn. You just don't know when to give up. Oh. Forgot to color that on this arm. Okay. Just gonna make it another layer. I'm feeling the hunger. Me hungry. Therefore. No. Lighten a little bit more of this up. And then, whoop, hold on. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna reduce these to like 40%. I don't know. No, I think I like it more with the darker lighting. Oh, I didn't do these other bits. Okay. Goes with my mind. Oh, my hands. My hands are a little hurty. Okay. see here. Oh. Okay. I'll save each of these out as like a little thing. It's gonna be so fucked up anyway. This is like, I'm just making a live 2D. Okay, before we merge that one. You know what, I'm not gonna worry about that shit. I'm just gonna be like, if I need to fix it, I'll just do it while I'm setting up the animation stuff. I'm just gonna have the animation, or the, like, the little bits of shading of whatever's above them. It's a good place to stop, yeah? Oh, but my victory is within my grasp. I can smell the blood of my enemies. But he will stream, and I will raid into him. Our evil laughter. Awesome art was eaten. Oh, hope food was good, nummy and tasty. This one I'm gonna fix real quick because it is a very simple thing. I say, whoops. Where am I? Over here.
Oh, I failed in my travel activities.
Oh? Oh. You could have gotten away with it too. Oh, Muddy said he failed in their. Muddy said they failed in their tradwife duties to deliver the food as advertised. Meowdy.
Animation going.
I have not started it yet, but it will
Oh.
begin soon. The reckoning approaches, or whatever.
Mm.
Oh my, this sure looks like a thing. It's gonna be really, really good. Oh, you'd be surprised. I could make anything look like shit if I try hard enough. No, I'm not too good at animation, actually. Okay. Oops. Animation mode. Cute pixel art. Thank you. I spent the last 3 or 4 hours working on it. Welcome to here, Charkirutsu. Having a good evening today. Oh, meow. Thank you for the follow. Meow. Welcome to JPEG Hill then. I think I need to put my hoodie back on. I'm getting a little cold. I got dumpy.
Coffee?
Huh?
Coffee home?
Okay.
Cute pixel art.
Yeah. Should probably eat some food before I drink anymore.
We're getting the food in the microwave with people.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's do. We're just really gonna be smooshing things around. Not really gonna be a whole lot of actual anime. I mean, I guess I could try and smash, but I don't really want to. Up 1 and over 2. Excuse me. Oh me, oh my. Going on a journey. Just try and make the end frame first, and I'll figure out what goes in between, I guess. Let's see. Let's move that in 1. That in 1 too. Meow again. Sure, that's legal. Sure. Whatever. Oh, did I? I did not really draw any of that. Okay. Crunch. Crunch is you. If I was really trying hard, I would have this thing. If I wanted it to flop, I would have to draw like separate frames though. Otherwise it would look super stiff, and I don't know. I think I will just not move it at all. Alright, I turned that off. Oops. Group these two together. Yeah. This looks really good. Oh, thank you. And have a good night. Sleep well. crunch. Let's move this arm forward a bit. Oops. Rotates you. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna rotate. I'm gonna try and refrain from rotating things because it fucks them up. And they're all crusty. Probably go to bed soonish too. Just want to play a bit of games before sleep. Okay. Let's see. Let's move this whole shebang forward. Gray haps, shorts, torso, arms. And then we'll move the, like, tilt these a little. And they're gonna get crusted up. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Get a tiny little bit of movement on the shading so that they don't look totally static. Wow, sub-pixel shading on my pixel art? Ridiculous, honestly. I don't know if that's worth pogging. I'm not doing like that much, really. Let's see, 1, 2. What if... okay, whatever. Oops. It's like accidentally... Right. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Yeah. What's dinner?
Yeah. Oh, Dankeschön.
I'm gonna go and squeeze out the last of my creative juices or whatever.
Okay. Despite your trepidations, you will enjoy streaming as you usually do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you get to see all the creatures, and they're all like, and then they're all like, "It's stabbing time," and you're like,
"That's not how it goes."
I think that purple one loves to stab you.
They're all purple, baby. I don't trust any of them.
Just because they're Twitch creatures.
Oh, we bleed purple? Is that what's happening? Yeah, Twitch represent. Oh, good night, Nick, y'all. If I don't see you again. Okay, bye. Go eat this. It's to clean your hands with because they get so filthy. Alright. Animation.
Nikua has posted waving emote.
Waving emote.
Waving emote moment. Burning lamos.
To witness this waving emote. Oh, it is a waving emote.
Mhm.
I think we should shorten it because waving emote is a real mouthful. How about we just shorten it to maybe wave mote? No, it's too long. Waymo. How about that? Nice Waymo, Nakion. All right, see you
Okay.
later.
It's enough out of you.
No, I mean,
It's not on fire at least. Meow.
First, buster.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay, let's undo that. Yoink. Hmm. Oh. I have to think about this for a little bit. Make a copy of this. I'm gonna fuck him up. Hmm. Trying to get like I want to have the center of that, but mesh transforms like no, no, no. You got to do this specific square. Okay. It's, no. 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 Oh. Whatever. Good enough, I guess. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I put the little thing in there too. Oh. Oops. Doinky. Move this back over. Actually, I'm gonna pull the legs out because they kind of don't want to be part of the ride or whatever. And then just move that. Or no. Oh, right. Yoink. And oh, oops, I made that way too high up. Aren't you see you? Excuse me. Blimey. Blimey. Horrible, my gorble. Oh my. Like. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat cheese bread for a little while. I think this is probably my least favorite part of doing the pixel art stuff, is animating it. Partly because it fucking sucks. But no, it's well, it would probably be easier if I had like okay, well, one method which would use a lot more time and energy would be to just like have actually sketched out some more animation frames instead of just trying to fuck some shit around. Like I don't know. I think I also just don't have enough experience doing animation stuff. So like I'm just not really sure of like what would be a good animation timing or like arc of motion or whatever. Gotta fuck around until something looks good. Hmm. Hang on 1 minute. Think you do pretty good, Tom. Oh, thank you. It's easiest to do with characters that are like floating. Then you don't even have to animate anything. You just make them bob up and down. I call it animation. See in the bottom left, the one for Kezia is it's like not actually moving at all, except for the wings. I'm cheated. Did the get better with the timing over time. Yeah. I mean, for these thingies, I've usually just been doing consistent, like 3 to 4 frame movement. But it's not really the most interesting. Let's delete that one. We're gonna send it to the void. I'm gonna. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I guess I should probably keep the leg stuff that I did. But the rest of this, no, so let's just delete those two. Oh my. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned that arm off. I forgot. Excuse me. Take that arm out of there too. Oh my. Let's just take both the arms out. So, down and left. I think I just go down. Oh. I can move with the body. Green is the. I don't remember which frame is green. Whatever. Red is the previous, green is next. Let me make sure that doesn't actually move up and down at all. Make it a little more smaller movement. Yep. Gonna do a very small movement. I mean, it's supposed to be an idle animation. Shouldn't we move around too much anyway? No, the tail and cape thing to move a little more, or separately actually. So that they're not like synced up. Subpixel and S, okay. Let's move the foot here over a little. Oh my. Maybe I'll leave it as it is. Oh my. Okay, let's not do that. Excuse me. Yeah. Me more. Now I gotta do something on the head. Me more. Yoink. Okay, I'm not moving the hair. Oops. Hmm. Try doing a thing. It's probably gonna be a waste of time, but we'll see. Crunches you. Damn, Daniel. Oh my god, you can see behind the thing. So fucked up. I can't let them know the truth about what lies behind the hair sickle. I just get rid of that, then there's gonna be like silly little fucked up lighting. We're just gonna draw on top of it. Meow, look at me go. Crunches you with my mind. Oh, oops. Okay. And then we draw a new guy on top. Looking really nice. Oh, thank you. Oops. Doop and doop. Oh, why did I put that so far over? Okay. Oopsie daisy. You don't like me. You don't like me, governor. Oh, I gotta. Okay, move that down one. And I gotta get the, like, eyelid shazazzle. Actually, just make this a little longer. Gotta have the shaded eyelid. Not shaded eyelids, it's like. Whatever. Something. Eyelids should be like. It's, you know, they got an orb in there. Thinking. I never. No, I don't know. Not really sure what to do with it actually. I'll just put a little bit of shading around it and get a little bit more. For snaps. Okay. I think that should be a little. This little blinky thing should be a little larger. Just, that's too big. Okay, let's just draw another bit up there. It's too far down. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of feels like I'm just copy pasting the eyelid. Maybe it's fine where it is. Move this over one. Meow. Nah, I'll leave it back. Mammish mammin. Oops. Forgot to fix that. Excuse me. Oh my god, was that literally just a gap in the fucking... That was like, okay. Sure. Also, I moved the ears up and down just because I wanted something else to be going on with the head. Doesn't necessarily really make any sense, but whatever. Crunch is here. Oh, there's another thing I'm gonna fix here with the... Dang, Daniel. Okay. I mean, just kind of things around. I mean, it's real animating hours. Okay. Oops. That's probably fine as it is. Okay. I don't actually like how the arms are just moving straight, so I'm gonna think about what we've done. No, let's see. That one, maybe? And then like this one. Up one? No, too much. Maybe just the one arm moving is fine. Move that down. Okay. Sure. And now I'm gonna fuck up the torso a little bit just for fun, you know? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yahoo. Say it, Yahoo. Crunches you? Damn. How could you do such crunchification? Can't believe this. Oh wow, that's messing up all the pattern stuff here. Oops. Hmm. Crunches you. Move that to the other folder. Oh my. Let's see. And then copy that again. No. No. Damn, dang. Oh, oops. Blink. Okay. Just pull that out. Oh, hold on. Different now. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe I was like the torso side of it. It doesn't really matter if it doesn't move too much, I guess. Oh, hello. Hi, Kaylin. Welcome to here. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I forgot I had this other thing in here, actually. Monkey. I guess we can see how it looks. Let's see. Oh my. Forgot how violent it was. Let's see. Do. Oh, right. And whatever, we're just gonna leave it as it is, I guess. Suppose. Lasers you. It's looking excellent, comrade. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it a well. Never mind. We're gonna continue fucking around with this shit for a while, a little while, I suppose. I don't remember where I had it. I was like there. Probably. Hold on, let me undo some of this real quick. Oops. And just like inversing the. Oh my. I forgot to move that, I guess. Okay, let's put this back to like that. Okay, I think that looks fine. Perhaps. Alright. Oh, what? Hold on. Something a little funky down there. Tum Tum is not moving. Okay, we'll move it a little tiny bit on this one frame. Oh me, oh my. Alright. Export as image sequence or whatever. Yum, yum, yum. Not sprite. Using sprite for the very end. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I actually want to do one more little thing. Make a duplicate of these. I'm gonna make a version with the mouth closed. This character have whatever. I'm not gonna worry about things. I'm gonna eat my. I mean, it's whatever. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. I'll just edit it and fucking mess up, right? It's whatever. Barely any pixels anyway. Cool. All funky looking. Let's go and adjust that. Yeah, it's sticking out too much. Hold on. It's a little funky, but whatever. Okay. Oh, what a weird little ISO tool. It's like you're playing Snake. Oh my. Oh, oops, forgot to. Okay, move it up 2 pixels. Meet more, meet more. Okay, I'm gonna say it's done. Character is named Nabo, and it belongs to Fardinato. Archive 2025. What did I name this file? Oh, right. And I'll save the version at 100. Excuse me, and then one at 400. So tiny. Okay, I'm done. Let's go ahead and rate anybody. Oh my god, you krilled them. See, I'll make the 4x one the whatchamacall, I'll make that the main image, and then I'll like link the thing. Alright, 200 by 200. I think it has to be exactly 200 by 200. I'll just make that real quick for the thumbnail. Canvas size. Oops. Sprite size. No, okay, it's fine. Got to change that. And then let's see. Upload with share X. Drawing, clean scan. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Clean color, painted, shading, fully shaded. Animated, amount of movement. I'll say minimal animation. Frame by frame. Polish. It's Polish. This drawing came from Poland. Okay. And I think that's it. All right. Okay. Go ahead and rate into Mudlark. Came out awesome. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I'm not gonna bother fixing this, but a little puff on the back of the neck, it like doesn't move for a frame, and then it does move, and it looks a little funny. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and rate my. Mirror. All right. Kev. 99 good working today? Yeah. You too. So work pilled. I'm work filled. Horrible. Yeah. I got one whole art fight attack done. Congratulations to me. Yeah. Good night, y'all. Don't forget to drink water and eat food and take your medicine if you have. Don't forget to take your vitamins too. And don't forget to brush your teeth, and talk to at least 1 to 2 friends this week. And yeah. Yeah, good night. Make sure to sleep 8 hours as well. Unless you need 10 hours, then you can sleep 10, I guess. Yeah. Alright, bye. Have to sleep soon? I don't know if I figured you would have gone to sleep earlier, but yeah. So fucked up. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, the raid has gone through now.